It's summertime and it's time for another Summer Nights in Splatoon 3. It's been a while since we last streamed. It's been a interesting summer to say the least from my side, but we're here tonight just to catch up on things. It's been about 3 weeks, so we're going to be talking about a bunch of different things and playing the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon. And this is the first one we get to play on the Nintendo Switch 2. You can tell I'm using the Switch 2 Pro Controller because the back is great. I'm not kidding, that's like the easiest way I can tell if someone's using this controller over the original. Other than that, they look very similar. So, the theme for this event is, which would you rather travel by? Would it be a land travel, sea, or air? I don't know if I trust a plane right now of how things have been going this year, so that one's out. And let's be real, who travels via boat? Like, very, very small population on that one. So land it is. We're on Team Land for this one, although Team C took the conch shell victory. So it seems like they've been playing a lot more. From what I've understood so far with some of the early polling, Team C is extremely unpopular. It's like 10% of the vote, if that. It's a very small vote. So that's gonna be a thing for them. They're gonna have a really hard time. Other two, the land and the air, I believe, are supposed to be tied. So at least it's gonna be pretty split. Hopefully we won't be seeing many, if at all, any mirror matches. I don't want any of them, please no. But since it's the first Splatfest we're playing on the Switch 2, you get to experience the summer nights in 60 frames per second, which I'm still getting used to the frame rate buff in these hubs. It's very, very different. And I feel like this is 120 frames, but it's not, it's only 60. It just feels so smooth. I will say, I don't like our team color. Why are we yellow? I know that's it's going to be compared to a very certain color tonight of the P variety, let's just say. We're just going to say we're the lemon team because I don't want to go the air direction. I don't know why we're yellow, I really don't. The air two colors are fine. Blue for C makes a lot of sense. Purple for air, kind of weird, but good enough, I guess. I don't get yellow for car. I think red for car would have made more sense, personally. I'm just gonna do my usual thing here during these events. You haven't seen one of these before. I don't know how you missed 24 Splatfests, but here we are. We're gonna just explore the different hubs, just take a look at the different environments here, and get a feel of what the community is like. A lot of air posts in the air right now. Fitting. And everyone has different outfits for this event, so Kai Maria rocking summer outfits. Shiverfry and Big Man have some costumes on as well. It'd be easier to see them during halftime, because right now, not so much. But in the Splatoon 2 Plaza, our hosts aren't going to be wearing summer-themed clothes. They're just going to be wearing like a different entire period. So Pearl Marina we'll be taking a look at here in just a minute. Alright, let's go over to the square and see how everyone's doing over here. I mean, I'll do a quick pan around because the game loads so fast now. I'm still getting used to that. All the summer decorations off to the side here with all the flamingos. Everything's just a pool float, period. Balloons on the different environments around you. All the decorations here, and now you mentioned all the bubbles in the sky, which makes me feel like I'm in a SpongeBob episode. And then there's the outfits for Pearl Marina. Not really summer themed, but it is like some of their alternate costumes they've had for, I think it was either extra artwork they had for things like promotional material or scrap concept art. Because I know some of the stuff we've never seen until this game, like in a game. And you look at the ground here. You got yourself some different patterns. Way harder to see for this one, though, because of the yellow. Got some balloons here on the ground. This is what it's looking like. Let me go get my stuff here from the terminal. I do have a conch shell on standby, because I played a very small amount of this before the event started. Like, a round of ranked at most. So I have some stuff on standby here. So I got some decorations. I'm going to get a drink ticket here. And then another round of decorations. Surprised I don't have all certain decorations yet, like that little squid thing. Then we can hear some extra music here in the food booth. A little tropical themed. Not bad. Not a bad little song. Well, let's just go ahead and just jump into a game here. We're 1 hour away from halftime. So as of right now, we don't have tricolor just yet. That'll be coming soon. So I'm probably just going to play in the pro. Brime and Humpback. I mean, I like one of those two. I think you can probably understand my play history, which one. Spoilers, it's not Brime Water. Hey Matt, how you doing? Curious to see what team we fight first based on this popularity is spread out. If we find a C member, man, we gotta buy our lottery tickets, because I don't think there's gonna be many of those tonight. To be honest, they're gonna be very, very scarce. It's been a week. You know, I can understand that mood. I've been literally telling people in my circle the past few days, I literally just got out of hell. That's not an exaggeration, because living without air conditioning in the hot summertime, especially in a hot climate like Florida, ugh, it is literally like you're burning in hell. Okay, come on. Really? My first game being against my own team? I mean, at least it's a conch clash, but come on. That doesn't give me hope for the rest of tonight. At least we're still yellow, so I represent our team somehow. Hey Amber, how you doing? You fought 2 Cs? Alright, got 2 lottery tickets. I can't believe you found 2 Cs and I just found myself. That's actually kind of impressive, based on at least from what I'm seeing. I don't know what the numbers really are. We won't know popularity until the end. But from what I've seen, the C team is the least popular. I have to pop this now. I just don't want to get taken out by the Explosher. Not really doing anything to... Oh, well, there it is. Not really doing anything with the Kraken. I'm just trying to get them to get out of the base. Pretty much using my Kraken more as a scare tactic. Don't think air is around. Everyone I've seen that I follow has actually been picking air. So that's why I'm not sure which team is going to be more popular, but I think it's going to be air. A lot of people love flying. Whether it just be because of just the nature of flying itself or just how fast it is compared to driving in a car. But nobody wants to go on a boat. That's why I think it's going to be the least popular team, because I never hear anyone talk about cruises. Unless you're retired. Like, it's a thing you only really hear certain demographics talk about. Or fishermen, to be fair. I don't think many people playing Splatoon are fishermen. That's probably also a small margin. Oh, it's bad, yeah. Trying to get the roller, and then I got the brush on my side. You got C as well, Matt? Gee, you guys are just fighting all the C's. At least so far. Event just started. Well, kind. The event's been going on for almost a full day. It just started for me. Okay, can move in with the Kraken. Come on, he's one. One way. Come on. I was gonna say, please. Yeah, I should have popped that earlier. Going into their side and then popping Kraken was a bad idea. Oh boy. I think this is gonna be a wash, but to be fair, it's our own team, so it really doesn't matter. I just kinda want the extra conch shell. Oh, dude, every time I use my Kraken right now, I got completely destroyed. I swear, Kraken doesn't seem to be the answer half the time for turf war. It's just so slow. Just speed running through the results doesn't really matter. I just want to get a person on the other side. Like, come on. Like, I'm only 5 minutes in. I'm already asking for a non-mirror match. I don't like those odds, Chief. I don't remember what my buttons are. Okay, so left is D-pad down and right is L. Because I have some of the mappings on the Pro Controller here mapped to some of the other buttons. I gotta remember, this is the mapping. People wondering. Having a dedicated D-pad down button on one of these little triggers is really convenient for just jumping out of an area really fast. Because you could just immediately map, hit bat the base, and just jump. It's always a guaranteed jump. So having a dedicated button instead of D-pad down is actually really nice. I've tried it on the other side, but I found it a little bit easier to hit the button on the left side than the right button. These G buttons still getting used to. Ah, there you go. There's some air. Me saying when I didn't have an air conditioner for a week. Holy crap. I want to get into that story, but I'm going to have a lot of catch up to do tonight in general. Right now, I'm just going to at least focus on the first game, because I want my first game to be a victory. To be nice. That last one didn't count. Technically it doesn't for the results, so I am not wrong. 60 frames throwing you off. Yeah, it really does when you're in the hub. It's just so... Like, cause you've been playing this game for almost 3 years. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Because you're just so used to 30 frames. It's nice. Makes me hope that the next game of the franchise is going to just be lock 60 everywhere, if not higher. Since the system can do 120 frames now, I really want to see that for the next Splatoon game. That'd make a huge difference in input delay. That's why I love having burst bombs out there getting on my Kraken. That's been super helpful for this weapon. Alright, at least I got the kill. Oh man, one shot away. At that point, I was kind of just worried I was going to get sniped off getting back to base because I was super weak. I said, there's no way you survive that. You're in a corner with a booyah bomb. You're as good as dead. I know you're after me. Man, I can't believe I have to try hard this much in my first game, because Team Air is aggressive. I'm bringing their A game. Because it makes sense, their team does start with A. Got a pawn. Yeah, like I'm going for that. Got him. I think we're good. I just remembered I have Fizzbang. Thanks, teammate. I forgot the whole game, because I haven't played one of these in 3 months. And that happens all the time, you don't play a Splatfest often. Like, oh yeah, that's right, I have 7 bombs on me. I should chuck those. I would probably help. Look, I can't be the only one that forgets when they only added that mechanic like a year ago. And then they basically, as soon as they added the mechanic, barely made Splatfest after the fact. Like, Fizzbanes were introduced 4 Splatfests later, I think. Then they did the Grand Fest and slowed the event down. So I can't be the only one that forgot these exist. Now give me my roll. I think it's just another thing of decorations, but I want it. Yeah, sure enough. At least that one I already have. I gotta do this now before the whole time frame change. Assisting joke teller? I mean, after me making a pseudo pun for the last game. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Grisco. Then I guess that makes sense. Still a weird title. Nothing new with this game. They're all weird. While I'm doing this, I think I'm actually gonna change these buttons. No, not that. I'm gonna just flip-flop them again. I keep on changing it, but I know that game would have been easier to have a D-pad on the other side. Mashing it on the other part of the controller where the D-pad isn't at probably is the better mapping. God, that loading keeps on throwing me off. It's just so instant now. God, that's the starving image. Oh my god. Team Error on 333. Jeez, man, they've been busy. I should probably put something on. You know what? Why not? I got too many. They keep on giving me these tickets every time I do a roll. In fact, I got a couple experienced ones lined up soon. I might as well. Yeah, the instant loading between different areas in the hub world and just as soon as it says match start, within 3 seconds you're in the game. It's just still a weird thing to me. It takes a lot of time to get used to that. I like it. It's just so weird. I'm not... After how many months of this game being... Not months. It's only been about a month now, actually, since they did the update. It's only been like that long, and I'm already still feeling like it's such a new thing still. That's new hardware for you. Oh, I should also change that banner. For these seasonal events, Splatfest, I usually change it to whatever the seasoned event banner is. So I gotta change it to the summer one for this event. There's also gear, just like they usually do for these events. There is gear in the news app. You download that, you'll get 4 headgear pieces returning from Splatoon 2. Can't remember all of them, but I know one of them was like that robot head that everyone liked from the second game. That's one of them. Oh, tie. That's the worst place for a hammer to show up. Holy crap. Can I get you? Yeah, let's go. Always anticipate where someone's going instead of following them. Because if you anticipate where they're going next, that's a free kill. Haven't played in a while. To be fair, if you haven't played in a while, there's a lot of gear that you probably need to download from the news app because they've been doing gear for these seasonal Splatfests since they stopped the Grand Fest last year. So there's something for like the fall, winter, and spring seasons. It's all just returning stuff. but it's still cool. Because some of the returning headgear pieces, excuse me, are some of my favorites from Splatoon 2. So I'm like, yeah, I'd like to have more, please. I don't know if they're doing any more. I feel like this is the last brand new Splatfest event. Because I thought it was after, I thought we were going to be done after the Grand Fest. Because, as the name implies, the Grand is like the grand finale of the whole event. And then they decided, but what if we made new ones for the summer, the spring, the fall, and the winter? It's like, alright, well, sure. It's cool, but also, why? I thought you're done. I guess you're not. Alright. But after this, I don't think they're making new events. They'll probably just do repeats. They've already done, like, a repeat Splatfest event. And that was the chocolate one for Valentine's Day. They brought that one back from, like, 2 years ago. So at this point forward, I think if they're going to keep on running the Splatfest, it's got to be repeats. Because they do repeats already for Big Run. Every Big Run has been a repeat now. Also, I might trip over my words a little bit because I'm trying different headphones right now. You can't really see them because of how hard it is to notice on the camera. I'm using some newer earbuds. I just want to try these out. But when they muffle your head, I might trip over my words a bit. I'm just gonna hope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta have to just hope they rush me because I'm gonna die either way. Didn't matter. I knew it was gonna happen. Just accept it might be. Oh, that Nightbot command just noticed it's really messy on the YouTube side. And it's only just because YouTube character limit in chat is really small for some reason. I keep on anticipating how much character limit I really have on a message. I don't think I have more characters than I do. That's my bad. Let me see if we can just fix that really quick, because that just looks so janky. I'm just seeing the corner of my eye. Oh, hey, I got a upgrade. Neat. How much is that over? By 10? Wow, that's so dumb. Well, we're going to have a shortened version of how that is now. Update. And that should be better. Yeah, there you go. Can I delete a line in the chat? Possibly? Yeah, I can remove that. Doesn't remove it on the screen, but that doesn't matter. Going forward, that timer should look like this. Okay, then it shows up better. Nice. Alright, that's easy enough. Anytime I'm making these kind of messages, I have to remember, oh yeah, the character limit on the YouTube chat is like, what, 200 characters? Something small. So you can write like a very small sentence in this chat before you're capped. Anything past that, it won't send. If it's a bot command, it just cuts off. It's really stupid. That's the one big thing I always give Twitch chat, because there's like no character limit. So your message could be as long as it needs to be. Which is a blessing and a curse in some fashion, but for the most part, it's a better thing. YouTube's character limit, I think, needs to be increased by like 100. It's too small as it is. 100 extra characters would make a big difference, because that's like an extra sentence in most cases. Wish I could do the purge thing on the YouTube side. I have custom commands, but again, they only work with Twitch chat because there's so many things you can do on that platform, but on the YouTube side, you can only do like half of the amount of things. Like, I could time someone out for a second on Twitch. Can't do that on YouTube. Or at least not in the same way. Their system's a lot more closed down for programmers, which doesn't help for custom commands. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I prefer watching streams on YouTube when I'm watching things, but if I'm chatting, I pull up the Twitch chat. If it's a multi-stream, I pull up the Twitch one instead. And then I'll have the YouTube one on like my TV, because I can't get Twitch on my TV. It's just a stupid thing with Roku and Amazon still. It's been like a feud they've been having for like 8 years. I don't know why we're still dealing with this lack of Twitch app officially on the platform. It's really annoying. Hello? Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, another one. A reflux. I just like reading that as reflux milk, because that's essentially what that weapon is. Take away the slash between MIL and then the K, that's just milk. Oh, went backwards. Smart. But you're still here. Yeah, I don't know what that hammer was doing. That dude just tunnel visioned, just went straight. There we go. I don't mind the trade, that's fine. Especially my teammates do more of the work just to get the area painted. I'll just focus on the killing. Thank you very much. Ah, unfortunate. Didn't have enough time to fight back. If I go around the left and then jump back in mid, I think I should be okay. Yeah, because then I can take out the splash. It looks like they only had one left on the field, so we're pushing them back in base. We're going to be in danger here in a minute. Keep this push up. Alright, that's not bad. I think we got it. Smart thing to do for the ending there was just pushing them out of base. They couldn't do much. Although someone went on a hammer rampage at the end. Wasn't enough, but that was a surprise. Hey. Also, I forgot to change my banner. I literally backed out of the last game so I can update that timer command thing for YouTube. That was my chance to change it. I'll change it later. I'll keep on forgetting. I'll change it when I let friends join, because I'm going to be playing for a little bit of my own just to start because of how the rotation is going to change in like 30 minutes anyways. Actually, not even. At this point, it's like 20. So during this time, I'll just play solo as we usually do to start these Splatfest streams. And I'll get some people in the group here, probably around like 8 or so my time. So how's everyone been these past couple weeks, though? Been a while. Missed out on a lot of things, like... And... Also boiling. Now, to be fair, it's from what I've seen news-wise, it's been kind of slow outside of the whole Microsoft situation. I think that's the biggest thing of news I missed out on these past few weeks to talk about, where there's just been massive layoffs in Microsoft, which have included the Xbox branch. That's disgusting to me. I was legitimately looking forward to one of their releases coming out. Who knows when? Now it's never, and that was Perfect Dark. But that got canceled, unfortunately, because the whole studio, from what I've seen, suffered massive layoffs. And the game went with it. Oh my god, there are O.R.C.A members! How many of them are C men? How many of them are C women? Oh, there's her mom, so I guess C woman there. Never got to play it. I mean, I would recommend playing the first one. I have not played the Xbox 360 game. I've played some of the N64 title. That's good. If you like GoldenEye on the N64, you'll like Perfect Dark, because it's a very similar formula. Made by, I don't think the exact same team, but a lot of them were like the same developers between projects. Ooh, nice. Didn't come actually get the one guy in the middle. I heard recently, actually, that the N64 game got a PC port, an unofficial one. It's another game to add to the N64 games that got PC versions. Because also, when I was on break, there actually was another one that just came out, Mario Kart 64. I played it. It's cool. I love its name. The nickname for the game, internally, is Spaghetti Kart. It's like, yeah. I don't know if we're referencing the fact that they're Italians, because the whole joke of Mario and Luigi Italian, or probably what it really is, the Spaghetti Code of Mario Kart 64, because that game is an interesting game when you look at the actual code. Oh, get away from that. Nice. I love having Burst Bomb. You coming down here? Or are you just gonna chill? Yeah, not just gonna chill up there. Yeah, I'm really disappointed about the Perfect Dark game getting canceled. It looked promising from what we were understanding, just from early builds, but we don't know how far along it really was before it got canceled, because it seemed like one of the last gameplay clips that was shared was earlier in its development. Probably had more work done than what we knew of, but not anymore, sadly. And all of this is because of a push for Microsoft to have more AI focus. And that's the entire reason. And I'm just so sick of those two letters being in the same sentence, because that has destroyed so many teams and so many companies. And I'm just so sick of it. Nope, they're not. Come with better names like the Mario Kart World. I know, we already have an MKW, and this one's not as good. Which one you're talking about? I'll get back to you on that. I like MKW more than MKW. Which one does he mean? Honestly, that's the only problem that game's name really has in terms of it having an acronym, because there's already another one similarly, so that could be confusing. I'm forgetting about these. To be fair, it makes sense to throw all your bombs at the end. If that's the only C members we find tonight, at least it was a victory. We take those. That could be a rare specimen. Like, what are the numbers we have now? I'm gonna load up stat.inc, because this is the site I always use for the internal votes. At least from what people can gather research-wise. Okay, so this is more than what I checked last night, because I was curious, loaded this up last night, and it looked pretty bad. But now, no, these numbers are pretty good. So, I'll show these on screen as well, so people can see what I'm referencing here. Just gonna zoom in the page more so you can see it when I turn this on. But here we go. So, this is at least some internal results from fans doing their own surveys and such on social media, and maybe just Discord servers and such. In terms of the votes so far, our team, Team Land, is at 31%, C is at 25%, rounded up around 26%, and Air is 43% of the vote. So Team Air is the most popular of the three, and Team C is the least popular, but by how much, we don't know exactly. So far, it's by a pretty decent margin according to these numbers. If I had the bet, I would say that around 20-ish%, probably at max 25%. Sounds about right for their popularity. It's gotta be low. Hog doesn't work. I know it works on the actual like YouTube chat itself. It's just on my client it doesn't, because again, YouTube is very weird with their chat, or just everything as a whole for programmers, so you can't really get it to display properly. I've tried so many different clients and most of them don't display YouTube emotes for some reason. It's really annoying. Something to do like the chat is not like updated in real time. It's like a web page, so it just doesn't show images correctly. I don't know, it's weird. It's a really weird system that they have. So I'm looking at the actual chat and it shows up. But, like, emojis work for some reason. I don't understand that. It's so weird. Probably also why they can't get animated emotes to work on the YouTube side, too, because just how weird YouTube coded their own shit. I know you're down here. I'm just gonna fish you out. That didn't work. Using Nutty's chat. Yeah, I'm using his widget, yeah. Even on my actual, like, chat client I use inside of OBS, SharingBot doesn't even show the emotes. I just see the acronym, I don't actually see the image. Again, I think that's more to do with YouTube than anything else. Because even when I was using Caster Labs for a while, it was the only other chat client I got to work with emotes, that still didn't show me emotes. Use it as well. Nice. For me, it's like the most customizable one I've used. I like the one built in the StreamerBot itself as an overlay, but there's not as much to customize. So if you want it to look a very specific way, it's kind of hard. Like, I didn't like its fade in. It kind of messes with some of my drop shadow, and I can't turn that off. But I can like change some of the effects on this other widget I'm using. Then it looks really good when you're using the horizontal format. Yeah, this is going to be a real bad one for us. If I can push ahead a little bit. No, I didn't even see where that came from. It was a dynamo, that's why. I have like no time, so all I can do is this. It's something. We still lose, but I gave us like 3 more points. Let's go. Yeah, just button compared to using Google. I guess well, I assume you're meaning with that is just more or less the drag and drop on the settings. Because yeah, it's pretty simple to set up. There's so many different settings. And a lot of it's just a toggle switch if you want to have certain things show up and certain things not. Very convenient. Hey, I see one of you in my hub. What are you looking at? Ah, you're an open. I see. Hopefully people can see me on the friends list just fine when we actually do play things, because I remember streaming this a couple weeks ago, we had some issues. I don't know if we will this time. If not, I can just jump off other people's systems. We'll see. Maybe the popularity pick for the US is more car than plane, which, you know, everyone here reads the headlines, that makes sense. I don't want to get on a plane, those things sound scary. They keep on falling out of the sky. Stop doing that. This year is a bad year to be an aviation fan. I've been saying that since the very beginning, and it's only been getting worse. Can we just properly maintain planes, please? Hello. Oh crap, I didn't expect the roller. I'm paying attention to the reflux. I saw the roller last second just clip me. Oh, no, 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 no. had a feeling. I had a feeling that was going to clip the bottom of my shoe trying to get off the ledge. I didn't think it would be the E-leader. I thought it was actually a Blobler for a second. Well, actually, no. I thought it was the Reflux. I haven't seen the Blob yet, actually. Dude, I can't move. What is happening there? Yeah, thank you. Just push them back. We want that Reflux, not Reflux. Now mix them up again. We want the E-leader out of here. Reflux already out. Ah, can't shark when they're doing stuff like that. How did I miss you? I'm having a really bad day. Can't leave their houses. Let's keep it that way. We're just giving them car trouble. They're stuck in the garage. I'm missing. F1 runs as a giant squid comes out. I mean, I don't even know why you need to, because as soon as you see that guy popping it, just shoot him. It's easy to counter the Kraken. But as soon as it's popped, then yeah. Probably keep your distance. Because I've been noticing that a lot. As soon as I pop it from near someone, I'm just dead. Because I have mixed opinions about the Kraken in this game. It's good, but you really need to have a build that has a lot of like special power up. Otherwise, the Kraken just doesn't do much. It lasts just a little too less of time, if that makes sense. It needs to last a little longer. So, to do that, you gotta deck yourself out with special power. I get like 3 charges and then I'm just shot. Nothing's gonna beat the Splatoon 1 Kraken, and nothing should, because that thing was overpowered. That was literally a panic button. One of many in that game. But you just pop it on top of someone, it's instantaneous, and you just instantly kill them. We don't need that to come back. But it was fun, though. You had to be there. One of those specials where you just had to be there for it. You don't want to be there now for it, though. Oh, god. If that was in a modern game, people would be complaining all the time. Kind of like how they were with, like, a lot of specials when they kept on getting buffs. Like, everyone complained about crap in the first couple months of the game. Then we complained about Trizukas for 2 years. Good reason. They were both very powerful. Especially that Zuka with the weird hitbox being like a big spiral. That's why he always got clipped when you're behind a wall, because of just how janky the hitbox is. Splatfest Switch 2. I mean, I'll be interested to see if they ever do that. I just doubt they ever will. They pretty much put most of Splatoon 1 into Splatoon 3 at this point, which is why I don't think they will. They kind of cover their bases there by just porting half the maps. I love the game, but man, is it jank. I'm legit shocked they didn't just try doing that for the Switch 1, because porting Splatoon 1 on the Switch 1 would have made more sense before making it to Splatoon 2. Kind of like what they did with Mario Kart 8. But to be fair, they did that because of how Mario Kart 8 was a good stopgap for them when they were making Mario Kart World. Because it seemed like that was going to be a Switch 1 game from what I heard in interviews. But they couldn't get what they wanted to work on the Switch 1, because they wanted like this bigger world. And that just doesn't work on the Switch 1. You do anything open world on the Switch 1, and then you start smelling smoke, because the console's starting to burn up. Like, it can't handle big worlds really like that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were probably that exception for, like, open world games that ran okay. And even then, Tears of the Kingdom didn't run that great, from what I understood, because of some of, like, the crafting mechanic. So, the Switch 2 version is just so much better, being, like, a lock 60. Got him. Be prepped for the anniversary. I mean, we thought they actually would have forgotten about the anniversary, because all they did was like a behind-the-scenes video on their news app, and that was it. So Nintendo didn't really look like they had much for the anniversary. And then a week later, they dropped all the content with the whole Splatoon Raiders thing, and then the Switch 2 update for this game, and 30 weapons in one day. So I think they were just sitting on the news for an anniversary, because they had stuff cooking, but they had to wait until the Switch 2 came out to actually reveal what the dish was. I just think it was really bad timing, unfortunately, for an anniversary to happen like a week or so before a new console dropped, since Nintendo had to be quiet-lipped about a bunch of Splatoon news, since they didn't want to talk about it before a console even came out. I get it, it's just really bad timing. So I just wake up on a random Tuesday for like the best news as a Splatoon fan, even though it makes no sense for a random Tuesday. Okay, I didn't die. I'm shocked. Okay, no, they didn't jump off the side. I'm surprised. Problem is I have like no ink, and throwing my bursts are really not helping that situation. Alright, we got one more game in us before the halftime results. I'll be curious to see who's ahead so far. After playing about an hour of this, I honestly can't tell, but I have a feeling it might be Team Air. It could be Team C just because of it being an unpopular team. Maybe a lot of the better players are there, just having better luck, but realistically, I think it's going to be Air. Oh, hey, I got another sticker for this. I wasn't expecting that, but I'm not shocked. I'm playing nothing but this newer Splatfest since it came out, because I think it's a really good weapon. They just love this weapon in the whole franchise, because I swear, every game, the Splatfest has some of the best kits. They always have really good synergy with bombs and specials, no matter which game you're talking about. Splatfest is just very much loved by the devs. It's kind of insane, actually. I mean, it makes sense, because it's supposed to be a weapon to get you into the gameplay. It's like one of your very first weapons you unlock. The first weapon you use in single player, and it's always on like cover art for the game. So it makes sense they usually have some of the best kits, but man, they have some of the best kits, if you know what I mean. Like, look at competitive play. These things are everywhere. Legendary and then Drift. Being right next to each other describes everybody's Joy-Cons. Legendary Drift. I heard a story that Nintendo moved forward their Joy-Con repair service to the Joy-Con 2s. That doesn't give me much hope for those sticks. Honestly. Like, oh no. You guys already know they can drift? You wouldn't be pushing this program forward if you knew those controllers could have a issue in the future. I don't like hearing that. Especially when I was the sucker that bought a second pair. Come on. Fighting dualies, man. Hate it. Oh, Dynamo, no. I will give Nintendo credit. Moving that program forward, I think, was a smart idea, though, for the Joy-Con. I mean, I don't like the idea they might actually have that problem in the future, but I've seen teardowns of the whole console and the controllers and such. These things are a nightmare to take apart. So there's no way your average consumer is going to be able to fix a stick drift. You were able to do that on the Switch 1 Joy-Cons if you knew what you're doing. But not with the Switch 2, because it's just so much harder to open up these controllers. There's just way more steps involved. So to have a warranty program from the company, just essentially be a lifetime thing, makes that a little bit better for just comfort's sake, I guess. I wish I would do it with the Pro Controller though, because same problem there. These also drift, just not as commonly. I haven't had any of my controllers ever have problems, but I've heard the horror stories. You never know. You never know if you bought a lemon. Alright, good. I wanted to get that dynamo before they got their flick out. Oh, come on, we had DC. This is against air, too, so we're actually wanting to win this game. Where are they? I don't see anyone from the other teams. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, did they all just jump back or die? I can only do so much as a one-man army over here. I don't know what's going on with my team. They were just doing whatever. I don't know if they were respawning because I wasn't paying attention to the squids on top of the screen. If we win this, it'll be a miracle, I feel. Because that was kind of bad. It really was. The fact that we lost someone on the last minute was really bad. Oh, let's go. We pulled it ahead. 0.3 means that one of those fizz bangs actually took it. Let's go. Down a member, didn't even matter. And that technically counts as the first win of the day, because now it's 8 o'clock. So it is technically a new rotation. That means the modes are updating, and now we have halftime results. So let's see who is in the lead after the first 24 hours. Alright, listen up. That's it, just listen. We got halftime results, you must hear them. I'm curious, what team is doing better right now of the three? Which one pulled ahead? I also want to see what the stages are for the tricolor this time, because I have not seen what the stages are in like upcoming map rotations and such. Ooh, C is actually pulling ahead, but to be fair, in these results, everyone is basically in the exact same category. 33% for all three teams. It's like 2 wins. It's like a 2-win difference when you really want to break it down. Or in the case of millions of players, probably 200 wins, but yeah, it's still close. It's anyone's game at the end of the day. I like how Lamora's in the Pro. Well, I'm probably going to be playing Open and Tricolor now, so unfortunate it's not there. Hammerhead and Manta Marina are 2 stages for Tricolor. I remember Manta's pretty okay for Tricolor, but I don't remember Hammerhead being that good. It's just because if you're an attacker, you got like a mile to swim to get to the middle. It's just a very big map. Let's take a look at everything around us here before we go back on the hub, because it's halftime. We're on the stage now, and now we can see our host up there. And I love the costume for Big Man. His watermelon outfit is just a mood. Like, Shiver looks like a big old lemon. A little bit of lime as well, which makes sense. Fry, blueberry. I don't know why it's not focusing on Fry all of a sudden. That's funny. Guess the game really just doesn't care for Fry. And then Big Man is a watermelon. I like how they're all different fruits. But the game really doesn't want to look at Fry, so we won't either, I guess. I don't know why it does that. That's the only real part that changes, so I'm just going to go right over to the Inkopolis areas. Start with Plaza, then the Square. Don't blink, we could be there before you know it. Hey, we're here. Now you can see the two hosts here together much easier because the chucks are back together. I just noticed a little like slice of coconut on Marie's head. That's cute. Magma / land. Okay, I get the joke. That's pretty good. This is my favorite one to walk into of the three plazas because I just love this song, We're So Back. Especially the opening part. That's like the best part of the song. Because it just hits you with that beat instantly. Plus the dancing's good too. What? I'm sorry, hang on. What is this? Team C? They're on a train. To be fair, that has been my argument since the theme was revealed. Why is it C for travel and not train when this is Japan and they're known for bullet trains? I'm sorry. Why? Just hello? Why is it a boat for option 2? Why not train? Legit don't understand that pick. Alright, so it's decorations and I got our experience food ticket. Oh boy, my favorite. It's not like I'm maxed out on the singles. I can't even use that. Alright, so now that this mode's open, I'll play a little bit of Tricolor just to see how it is. I don't know if we're going to be getting full games or not. You never know. But before I start playing some of this, I'm going to take a quick little break so I can get up and stretch. I think this is a good time to do that. And then from there, I'll add in some friends that want to play. So, with that said, I'm going to take a quick little intermission here. And then when we come back, we'll be playing more of the Summer Night Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. So stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I think it's time for us to play some Tricolor. Let me see if anyone wants to play this mode with me. Yo, anyone playing Tricolor in this house? Anyone playing Tri? Oh, that's on the wrong mic. Why is it on line 1? Why was it on that one? I don't know why. It's set... Oh, Discord screwed up all my sounds. Alright, well that's fun. I don't know why. Yeah, it put me all the defaults. And it must have been a Windows update, because we're just going to blame Windows updates here. Where is... There we go.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What?
Okay, now we're good. Yeah, my default communication device is always my line in, so people don't hear me talk if I'm in a random, like, game that supports voice mode. So that discourages them to keep the lines open. Also, shouldn't have even been there. Anyways, anyone playing Tricolor in this house, or is it just me?
You can play with him. I'm in the middle of a match right now.
Okay. I guess Amber's the victim, I mean, participant.
Do I have to?
I'm sorry if I sound stuffy too. I don't know what's been going on with me this weekend. Both Amber was sick and then I got sick again. And I was sick last week already, so it's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it kind of compounds at that point.
I don't know if it was because of, I was taking care of my mom's cats this morning, so it might have been that. Allergies might be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pet dander definitely can do that to a person.
I don't know if that was the reason though, but I mean, it's... Yeah. Anyways, hi Lester, how are you doing?
Doing alright, how you two doing here?
Could be better, but I'm alright. It's been a month. July.
Yeah, I can understand that. Trust me on that.
How was hell?
That whole idea.
Oh, by the way, your bad luck went on to us too. Our air conditioner went out.
Oh my god, really? Man. It's definitely a summer, that's for sure, when it comes to people's living conditions.
Well, not so much it went out, it's just it ran out of Freon.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not as bad, because that's an easy thing to just top off. It's not cheap, but it's that or death. So I kind of prefer living in crippling debt than dying. Depends on how much of the debt we're talking about.
It's like, man, crippling debt. Why can't it be crippling depression instead?
Why not both?
We got both. It's a 2-for-1 special in this house.
Can you hear me through Discord, Matthew?
I have you muted.
Oh.
You want me? I heard you earlier when I had you unmuted, though.
You can hear me, right, Lester?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I had to readjust some mic settings.
Oh, that's fine. It's not like you had your line-in audio feed through and blast people's ears like someone else. So I think you're better than me.
I was enjoying the music. I'll say that.
I have to check other settings. Something tells me it has all the other things on by default too in Discord, which means it's noise suppression, the auto gain, all that. So I probably sound like a tin can if anything crazy happens, especially if I get loud, which is 90% of my talking.
At least it isn't, you know, Nintendo Switch Online through the Splat app.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah.
What's that?
It's not like we're actually using phones only. I mean, we can do something different instead. Pull up your game chat.
I don't have it on.
Oh, well, you don't want to watch my gameplay in 15 frames? Like, come on, man. Don't you love PowerPoint presentations?
I mean, you and Amber can. I can't because I'm on Switch 1 right now.
The only time I'd really do that is if we had to. And if I have access to Discord, I'm pretty much never using game chat, which is going to be most of the time.
Oh, look.
Because I would even rather do that on a phone than on the console.
You just now got your first mirror match? Are you serious?
Okay, to be fair, I played like four games. I've played 4 games so far, and one of them was disconnect. So
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
yeah, this is my first mirror match, so.
Screw you, purple.
Meanwhile, I'm over here on blue side. You should have been Team Train.
Is this a new map? I haven't really played the new update, so I don't know what this map is called.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played the update for this game in a while, you're gonna have a lot of weapons if you go in the Sheldon shop. You'll be there for probably 3 minutes for just talking.
I had like 3 extra Sheldon's license, so I used them up.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Yeah, they're gonna get the point on that one because no one's alive for it, but that's fine as long as we don't let them get the other one. But go for it. I dare you.
Jesus! Yep.
Yeah, like, I was kind of busy with crabs, so I couldn't really do anything. And it was on the other side at the least. If it was another one for air, that would have been bad. I was really hoping I could have got my missiles out. Now that's GG's.
Well.
'Cause that one's dead and we're at 20%.
You know, I blame myself. I'm still rusty.
Oh man, I transformed into Kraken at the right moment, right when he was activating triple splashdown. Oh yeah, that was nice.
I had a game earlier that I was doing
really
something
angry.
similar, and yeah, it's a
probably
moment
made
of
him
Splatoon 1 nostalgia when you have it as a panic button.
That map's kind of rough.
Yeah, I mean, it's better for us as defenders, not for the attackers, so I would really not want to be one of those. I mean, to be fair,
You're gonna
Hammerhead
say
just
that,
in
and then we're
general
gonna
is just
get that.
rough. I mean, yeah, that's how it always goes, though.
So where's our load times? What happened to our load times?
To be fair, it's not the load times that are the problem anymore. It's the fact that, like, matchmaking in this game has been terrible since day one and has never been fixed.
True. Uh-oh. Who's Splatoon 5? What happened
I was gonna
before?
say. Well, they have
Splatoon
4 on the
Raiders.
seaside. But I don't know about the other one. Yeah, it's like, we got Splatoon 4 and 5 over there. We just skipped Raiders. To be fair, that makes sense if you're a multiplayer only guy, so... Sure.
Are you serious?
It's like you buy that one Call of Duty that was multiplayer only. I think it was Black Ops 3? 3 or 4. It was one of the Black Ops,
Yeah,
I
3 or
remember.
4. I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, I get it.
Well, that was just a
wait,
corporate decision because they were like, oh, no one plays the single player. We want to put more of our focus in the multiplayer. And then next year they released the game with single player because they knew that failed. So it was an experiment that didn't go well. Someone cupping the mic?
Sorry, that's me. I have a fan on.
Oh, that's a fan. Okay, that makes more sense. It almost sounds like someone ruffling it for a second. So I thought it was just like readjusting.
Oh, jeez. Well, our partner took that for us. Are you serious?
I saw that as soon as I got the point is when the player got shot. It's like, man.
I was
Oh, yeah, a
aiming
little bit extra
too.
distance. Dude, get up the ledge. Thank you.
Ah, that was close.
Yeah, it's a good thing I was right next to that guy because I was able to reach him.
Nope, 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 nope. Get out of there. This is neck and neck. I don't like this.
Yeah, this is going to be a very close game. Oh, he's won. Come on, just hit him. I'm just chucking my fizz bangs at this point because nothing else I can do with low ink.
I know. Oh, at least we defended pretty good.
Yeah, say that was a victory. Seeing it rough
You want to
because
play
I couldn't
around
get
with
the
them, Matthew?
point.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out and let Matthew play with you.
All right, that's fine.
Just-
Actually,
I played
gonna
2
make
rounds.
me finally change my banner. That's a thing I keep on forgetting. I'll finally fix.
Yeah, catalog level 3. I don't care about the catalogs anymore.
Say at this point, it really doesn't matter.
Alright, I dropped out so you can join in, Matthew. Teen Land won a 3x battle. Nice.
Is the Eye of Justice that new gear that we got?
Yeah, that's one of the new gear pieces that returning from Splatoon 2.
Okay. I
Where
don't know
is the summer band? Is it near the top? No, it's probably near the bottom then. Yeah, here we go. I think that's it. Think. Okay, yeah.
When does the day rotate again? I forgot.
It just did. So it's always
Just
at
did.
8 p.m. Eastern, or for you guys it's 7.
Okay. So nice, I can play with you when you're on Switch 2 and I'm on Switch 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's really the same game at the end of the day, so I'm glad they didn't alienate the player base. I would have been stupid, honestly.
Yeah,
Like, realistically, I feel like a lot of the Switch 2 versions of games right now are kind of like how Xbox handles their games, where you can get, like, a game that works between Xbox One, Xbox Series. It just looks better on a different system, but it's essentially the same game. So it still works on the old hardware.
Yeah.
Unlike PlayStation, where it's like, we made 2 different SKUs because I like 2 different paychecks. Like, there's no reason for some of the stuff on the PlayStation 5 to be as alienated as it is. It's a lot more confusing. I don't understand the upgrade process. I know some games are free, and then some have paid upgrades, and it makes no sense. And then some don't have upgrades. Buy it again. It's like, what? I'm just so confused.
Sonic Generations.
Well, that's just Sega with the whole Switch, too. None of their games have upgrades, and it's like, I'm not buying Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 again when I can get the game for so much cheaper on the other hardware and have an actual player base to play against. Because I heard nobody's playing the Switch 2 version. So it's hard to get games online.
I wonder why. It's like you alienated everybody. Be like, oh, I could just play instead of letting people upgrade their game or make it cross-compatible. They chose the stupid option.
Yeah, Sega's just being greedy. I hate just what Sega's been doing nowadays. I saw, because I watched a little bit of Games Done Quick this year, not much, but I did see one of their ad reads they had for Sega, and I saw the new Ninja Gaiden has a pre-order bonus of, like, cosmetic stuff. I'm like, can we just stop? Like, my god, Sega. What is with you nickel and diming people with your single-player games anymore? It's like, Sega's just such a greedy company as of late. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It
That kind of
legitimately
bothers me
irritates
a lot,
me.
because I just don't understand, like, look, this year's been really tough for me financially. I can't, I don't understand why Sega, like, I'm glad they're putting their games on the console, don't get me wrong. But in the same sense, it's just like, you gotta meet us halfway here. So I've already bought Sonic Shadow Generations on Switch. Why can't I upgrade it to the Switch?
Yeah, you're being punished for buying it on the console, really. It's like, you bought the worst version of the game? That sucker, buy it again. Like, no! That's stupid. There's no reason that they couldn't offer, like, a little upgrade pack, because I'm hearing that they're gonna do that for the Sonic Racing game. It's like, good. But why can't you do it for any of the other games you put on Switch 2 right now? It's so weird.
Yeah, I just don't understand.
I say, they're very greedy these past few years. They've been very, very greedy as a company. And it's really showing now that the fans are boycotting a lot of the releases. And that's part of the reason why.
And continuing doing their nonsense with LRG, so...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, anything with that company is kind of a mess. I heard that the Gex collection released on Switch 2, saying it was fully compatible. It didn't work. Like, at all. It literally crashed me booted it. It's fixed now, but it's like fully compatible, huh?
Get Lester. No.
Yeah, I kind of couldn't because I couldn't even see the brush.
But yeah, like I just don't. I don't understand what Sega's deal is lately. Honestly, like I have Sonic Cross Worlds pre-ordered, but at this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna get it at this point.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm legitimately not, just kind of as a protest against it, because it's too expensive. The game already being pseudo live service setup because of how they're structuring their DLC is kind of a mess, but it's just like super expensive to even get the whole game.
And I know it's gonna. You know what?
That game will be like $30 in like 2 months. I can see it.
Couple months, it's gonna be like really cheap. I think I'm just gonna hold off on it.
That's why I'm waiting myself, because I'll just get it on like a Steam sale when it's half off. Because I know that's gonna happen. I'll miss out on the pre-order Werehog. Oh no, it's not like it's gonna be the PC version. I can mod it back in. So it's not even a worry of missing out. It's like FOMO is one thing, but when they're structuring it in such a messy way, I don't care about that FOMO at all. Like, I'm the guy who personally hates how the Mario Kart game is $80 because I don't think it's worth that. So if you didn't get it in the bundle, I just don't think it's a good value right now. Which, to be fair, most people got on the bundle, so that's why people haven't really complained about the price anymore. We're just complaining about straight lines instead. Fair complaint.
I heard about that.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's 3 arrow sprays. Ugh. It's gonna be a bad one. It's bad. Like, I don't like how they structured the online right now. World, to me, kind of feels like 1 step forward and like 3 steps backwards in a lot of areas. It's a very fun game, but those intermissions are terrible. They legitimately, most of them are straight lines. So you're really doing anything in a race.
I haven't even played it yet. I've been trying to get my videos done, and I've been just playing Tales of Graces in the meantime while I'm trying to actually finish the game. I don't want to.
I heard you recently finished it.
Yeah, I finished the main game. I haven't played the rest of it. Like, there's post-game stuff, and then there's a whole different, like post-game. It was an extra, like, piece of story content that was added in the PS3 version when it was ported over. I haven't played yet, and I'm going to play it soon. I'm trying to finish post-game dungeon first.
One thing of purple ink I couldn't see.
I don't know what I'm going to play next, though. I think I need to focus now that I'm getting back to Kaidos. I think I need to focus on recording that game.
That's fair. I mean, you're only a few hours into it, so there's a lot of that game I know to go.
Yeah. It's not like a really super duper long JRPG. Like,
but that's the problem. It's still a JRPG.
It's still an RPG of some kind. So it's longer than, say, like your standard 12-hour like platform or action adventure game.
Yeah. Well, I know, and it's funny because I've talked this story before, but like,
Something a little too late.
like I know, like I say, that's not a long game, but then you just look at it, it's like, well, if you're trying to complete it, it's 400.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. Yeah, it's one of the longest games you can think of on that console because of a stupid arbitrary reason. If you don't count that one specific item, you're not playing for multiple weeks at a time. So
it's 400 some odd hours if you want 100% the game. I'm
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
Huh?
You're gonna do it for your Let's Play, aren't you?
I already said I'm doing it for Let's Play.
I mean, honestly, for like a playthrough like that, yeah, you can easily get it. It's just you leaving the game on and just walking away. So it's just something that accumulates over time.
Like, I legit, like, when I did it before, because I've done it before, I've 100% of the game before. What I did is I just, I know I don't like doing this, but
oh my god,
it was in a controlled environment. Amber watched it because Amber has a different sleep schedule than I do. She watched my Switch, but like I left it on while I'm asleep.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to catch on fire.
Because nowadays I don't like leaving consoles on if I'm walking away from it. But
yeah, that's fair. I only do that if it's in a controlled environment, because otherwise you're just kind of wasting the console's juice at that point, overheating it maybe for no reason, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta.
Want to squat up?
Okay.
Cool. We want to continue and try.
Let's squat up.
All right.
I just got the Sheldon ticket, so this is perfect. I can go.
Yeah, you can easily get a new weapon.
Look at the Discord call thing on my window.
Ugh. Let me look. Sorry, my nose is driving me nuts, man. Come on. Koei Tecmo did something stupid yesterday. I mean, like, not super stupid, but I'm just like, oh, come on, man, really? They're releasing new trilogy for that Atelier Ryza series, and like the whole trilogy is gonna be like on one like package, but they're adding extra stuff to it, and I'm just like, dude, what the heck is wrong with you guys? The new games, they're just like, okay, we're making a content. Oh, Go buy it again, please.
Yeah, it's the usual trend of it's easier to just port a thing we have and add like an hour's
not
new
loading.
content to slap a new price tag on it, which is just at this point tiring.
Can't see it. It's not loading. I don't know why it's not loading. Hold on.
See if that's better.
No, I'm seeing you got a title.
Okay, there you go.
Because yeah, it's loading up now as like a proper like, webcam.
Crushy Commando.
Yeah, what is this title?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cushy Commando.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Cushy
I-
Commander.
Crushy.
It's like, what is that title? That is definitely a title of all time.
That sounds like that just sounds like, oh, they just did a cushy home.
You kind of.
Don't need freaking stickers.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
What'd you do?
I meant to go over to Sheldon's. Ugh.
No, it's just a little extra loading for you, unfortunately. It's not even
Like
like
that
it's that
gun was-
bad. It's just,
Yeah, I know.
what, maybe 10 seconds lost for your version compared to ours being like 3
Holy crap,
seconds.
there's a lot of weapons. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. It's like, man, I hope you have 30 tickets. I don't know, like,
No?
what they were thinking with that update, man. It's like, the new season started, and then like a week later, we're like, what if we just added 30 weapons out of nowhere? And every, like, Splatoon player's mouth just started to drool. Because it's like, oh my god, it's Splatoon Christmas. Because we got so much to play with. I hope they do add some more newer third kits, because there's still a lot of weapons they could do a third kit with. But if they're done with this, then that's a healthy amount of weapons we just got. That's like a bonus update. I know not every weapon had a third kit in Splatoon 1 and 2. So, they don't need to make a new one for every weapon in this game, but it'd be nice.
No, stop being tickled. Please just sneeze. If you're gonna sneeze, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
I hate when you're just sitting on a sneeze and nothing happens.
I hate. That's like the worst feeling in the world to me is when I need to sneeze, but it won't come out.
Yeah. Because it just makes you feel like torture.
It's like the anticipation is killing me. Oh, I probably should have switched my weapons, but yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, you can swap in between games, it's fine.
Yeah. I just got a ticket on this one, that's why I was like, ah!
Oh my god, my first air.
Yeah, but how's your
This is my
experience fighting the
third
team? Oh, yeah, Wing. It's nice to breathe.
Shut
That
up,
was me after
Lester.
this past week. Thank God. I was hoping I wouldn't be out without air for too long, and then it happened on the 4th of July weekend. And then the parts took a couple days to show up. So like, oh, good. A week without air. Time to suffocate. Legitimately, if we didn't rent
to-
the portable
time to
AC
break
unit, we
out
would have
the
died. Like, flat out, we would have died.
Time to break out the fans.
Yeah, oh man, that really doesn't do much. It's just blowing around hot air. So, yeah, it sucks. I actually had to put a fan on the router because it was hot. Like, it felt like it was going to overheat hot. So, at least putting a fan on electronics was better. As those started to cool. Put it on your body, yeah, it doesn't really feel any better. Because I guess I can just go into that story now if people want to hear it.
Yeah.
TLDR, no week without air. That's the whole story. But on, it was like, I think it was Thursday last week, we had our AC unit just start giving problems. It didn't like flat out die, but it was blowing less cool air over time, and it just started to kick in and out a lot. So we were starting to notice a problem, and then by halfway through the day, it was just warm air. Like, oh, this is not good. So we had to call a company to have it serviced just to see what the heck was going on. And they noticed it was a leak, so they couldn't do anything right then and there because you didn't get parts for it. The guy who came out wasn't a guy that looked for leaks, so he couldn't do the stuff. He didn't have the right tools. So all he did was pretty much put more Freon in it because we lost all the Freon. And let's just say, friendly advice, don't fill a leak with something, then expect it to be fine. Because guess what that Freon did? It leaked right out within a day. It stopped working again. So that was a waste of money and time. And then it took until the following week on Monday to get someone else to come out because, gee, it's like you can't call someone on the 4th of July weekend or something. So that was torture
Like a holiday or something.
3 days. And then from there, had an actual person come out, find the leak. So we were able to get it properly fixed, but it still took a couple days to get the parts. And trying to get a hold of the people who originally put in the AC unit, that was a whole other journey I don't even want to get into. But that was a whole situation that just led to nowhere. So at least we had a warranty on our own parts, but we had a warranty for the actual labor we couldn't take advantage of because that company was no more. So I had to still fork over a lot. Like that was not a cheap process. It really wasn't. But it's that or death. Just a pick one. So that was fun.
It was
and definitely when we were done because yesterday we had them come back again because the thermostat went out. It's like, come on, man. Can we not? I just want air, and I want it to work. It's actually fully fixed now. Fingers crossed, because I don't want to see them ever again.
Breaking.
Like, no offense to you guys, that company did a great job. I don't want to see them in my house again, because if I do, then there's a problem, and I don't want any more problems. But living in Florida when there's no AC during the summer, yeah, it got upwards of just like 92 degrees in here, but that's just what it reads on a thermometer. It felt like 100. It's hot.
Hey Lester, I was wanting to know, like, since you live in Florida, I think I might have asked you this a long time ago. How many times do you have to deal with alligators?
Realistically, we don't really deal with alligators all too much. I've seen a handful in my life, but it depends on how close you are to water.
Okay. I was just wondering, because I just see a lot of videos on, like, alligators showing up at people's doorsteps and showing up on their Ring cameras, and I'm just like, oh god, I couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, it can happen. It's rare to see. Like, I've seen maybe an alligator come around our house over the 20 years of living here. I think once, maybe twice tops. So it's been extremely rare. I've heard the stories, but it hasn't really been a problem for us. Because across the street there's a canal, but where we are at, like behind us, there's no water. So that's probably why we don't see them as often. They're on the other side. I fished one up once. That was fun. I was also 7. I didn't know any better.
Okay, I'm watching my screen, watching Amber's screen, and then watching mine. Your guys' match, like, loaded up instantly, and I was still loading.
Yep.
Oh,
God.
You probably get the
so
match
weird.
start message faster because it has to load the game sooner. So, like, we see it later than you, but that loading time difference.
Oh my
I'm glad we don't have to wait terribly long, though, because Switch 1 loading isn't that bad. Because imagine it's like playing a modern game in, like, Xbox One or PS4 to Xbox Series or PS5. Because those loading times are abysmal. You can be waiting like a minute for your game to start if you're playing on Xbox or PS5. I remember I heard that as horror stories when, like, the newer Call of Duties were coming out between the systems when they first launched. Because people were like, can we just get games actually loading? No, because we're still cross-platform? Well, this sucks.
Well, I mean, everybody has to bank on Call of Duty. I know Microsoft is.
Even then,
That's been
I
going
heard
on with
that during the massive Microsoft layoff, some people lost their jobs in the Call of Duty department, and they've never had that problem before. So, that's a thing. All for AI, everyone's favorite 2 letters that destroys companies. And hopes and dreams.
That, like, honestly, when that news came out, I was just like, dude, I'd be, like, I'm so glad I'm not just an Xbox guy, because honestly, at that point, I would have swore off them. I was like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, I kind of feel that way anyways, because I don't really have an Xbox for backwards compatibility stuff. Like, you ask me, should you
Yeah.
buy an Xbox Series nowadays, and I give you a shrug.
Heck
Because it's
no.
like, it really depends what you can play on there. But if you're playing modern titles, no.
Honestly, it's like, it really just, like, hearing about all that crap was, like, really depressing. Like, the
really
fact that
was.
Perfect Dark got canceled and so did Rare's game, I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, Rare just needs to get away from Microsoft. This is ridiculous. Someone
Yeah,
needs
I mean,
to just
now
get
they're
rid of
stuck
it.
in just the Sea of Thieves dungeon because they're making more updates to that. But I hear now they're adding a subscription service on top of it.
Yeah. Because money, any money.
Pretty much.
You know, what bothers me about this whole situation is they just acquired all these other teams too. What are they gonna do with them?
That's the problem. Like, all Microsoft's been doing is acquiring studios, but they get no games out before they get canceled. Or the studios themselves get shut down because of the acquisition cost. So why are they buying so many studios? There's no reason to. They literally aren't putting out any of the games in these studios because they just don't have the money. So why? Stop spending the money.
It's like, oh, well, you know, I felt so bad because Bethesda, in some sense, is having a great year this year.
Yeah, and
You
even
know,
they had layoffs.
And even then they have layoffs, yeah. Bethesda really...
Okay,
Oh.
the gimmick for our win is just talk about Microsoft. We get angry and then we start.
Apparently. Works every time.
Matthew, it was a joke.
I know. But, like, you know, Bethesda released, you know, Doom Dark Ages this year, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, and then last year they released, like, what, Indiana Jones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
just
getting
like, dude,
DLC,
like-
and I hear the DLC is pretty good.
I'm like, you know, I was happy because I love Bethesda. Bethesda games are fun. But, you know, it's so sad that Microsoft's gone down this way. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally having, like, even ex-employees who used to work in that hardware department say, what are you guys doing? Like, at the rate you're going, make up your mind. You can't just do this and that. Like, you can't be a bipolar company. You gotta pick a lane and stick with it. Because they're trying to be a software team, but also a hardware team, and they're failing at both. So they gotta just pick one department and just focus on that. I think they're better off as the software people at this point. Go third party like Sega did and just make software, don't bother the hardware. Because they don't know what they're doing. And in some sense,
We
they
have a
kind of
boo
do
button.
that because they canceled their upcoming handheld gaming computer. So they can partner with Asus and make one through them. So they're not even making their own handheld gaming computer like a Steam Deck. They're having someone else do it, and they're just helping them with the development of software. So it shows.
Stupid.
They don't need to be in the hardware department anymore to have a good product.
It's just so stupid. I don't understand what... Honestly, I blame Game Pass. I blame Game Pass.
Yeah,
for
even
all
then,
this.
I've been hearing the problems with Game Pass as of late from a lot of developers because of what it's been doing in terms of like profit. You really don't make much money apparently if you're on Game Pass as a dev. And I've heard like some games were a really big success on the platform and they still failed, financially speaking, because of the Game Pass. It just doesn't pay. Like I think that was one of the
Game
reasons
Pass. I
Hi-Fi
think
Rush
it's great.
just died.
I think Game Pass is great, like, for deal for customer. But honestly, I do agree in some sense that it has ruined the brand so much. I feel like Game Pass has ruined Xbox as a brand completely because now they're just like, oh well, you could just get all our games on. You know, you could just basically rent our games instead of actually buying them.
But don't worry, our roadmap looks really great. We got a lot of good things coming your way. By the way, can you read the footnote of my email about the layoffs? You're probably in the department. It's like, that's why everyone's also criticizing Phil Spencer, because the wording right now from the company is also abysmal. We have a great roadmap, things looking great. By the way, we fired you. That's not a good look.
We have a good roadmap going all the way. When's Silksong coming out? You said
I mean,
that
to be
last
fair,
time too.
we can't even ask them that, because that's not even their problem. Silk Song's just been that
I
one
know.
game that was announced way too soon.
But maybe stop advertising it. It's coming out.
Yeah, it's funny how we got like a 2-for-1 special this year on advertising for the game between the Switch 2 announcement direct and then Microsoft's Alloy direct thing. It's like this game is just keep on getting sneak peeks for literally nothing. Like we see 3 seconds of gameplay every time it shows up. If we stitch them together, we'll maybe have 6 seconds here soon.
Dude, you know that game's gonna flop at this point. Like, I hate saying it.
It's not gonna flop, it's gonna sell really well, but I just hope the expectations aren't too high. Because if the expectations are too high, it's gonna review poorly. Because people are just gonna expect too much.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those kind of situations where expectations are gonna be just way too high and people are wanting perfection. Really? I felt like that was a coin
Silk
flip.
Matthew,
What?
are you alright?
Yeah, I've been having a major headache all day today. I think it's just part of that whole thing. I don't feel so good.
That's fair, especially when it comes to like maybe allergies in the area and such.
Yeah. That I've just been stressed all week. And we just got word about my grandpa. He had surgery today, and he made it through it, but they had to amputate his leg today.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope he's gonna be okay on that front. Recovery goes well and all.
Yeah, it's just they took it off up to his shin. So, but it's just been a very hard month for my family because, you know, he's been dealing with this for like the past 7 months. It's just been one disaster after another, it feels like. But, I mean, I'm just glad they got through it, and hopefully now he has a better sense of life right now instead of what he's been dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree there.
Someone's just called melting.
That's a mood.
That's a mood, yeah. It's been hot this week too here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's just been a
isn't like-
hot summer everywhere from what I've been hearing anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I hear heat advisories for a lot of states up north, and it's like, geez, man, how are they hotter than here? We're in the south. It's supposed to be hotter here. Oh my god.
I saw that hammer.
Yeah, it kind of blindsided me there. I had nowhere to go.
Hammers still scare me.
I'm just glad they finally got the update to make them actually work. It only took, like, what, 2.5 years?
Honestly, I think, man, the bubble shield thing is not a very good special.
Yeah, it's had to have a lot of buffs over the years to make it better, but it's extremely situational how it works. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's crap.
Honestly, I still think that should block Booyah bombs.
I mean,
There's
it
no
does,
reason
but that's
why it
one of the
couldn't.
things they had to, like, tweak over time, because it did, like, completely tank them, which was a little unfair. So, it has some adjustment to that specific special's health. That's why it gets shredded. Same for Tri-Strikes. That's the problem, like, a lot of specials just shredded.
Ow!
Oh, come on. There we go. Got a weird aim.
Defend me, Lester. Okay, I think the new guy just stayed at the base and painted the whole time.
Probably. Because that's a very clean looking base. Crap. Why are we all in the bubble? That's a free quad because everyone was in the bubble. And they all made it very apparent. I'll be sending that clip to my phone later. Dude, I love how much easier it is to share clips now on the Switch 2 compared to the Switch 1. Because it was a lot more clunky after they removed the social media support for a lot of platforms, like mainly Twitter. You had to do so many steps to get a clip on social media, but now it's just a matter of send it to the Nintendo app, and then just share it from there. So much easier. That means I can share clips to Blue Sky natively. No other platform seems to do that. The only major complaint I have is that it's still 720p, 30 frames per second, for 30 seconds. It's like, why? Why can't we buff this? At least to 60 frames, because some games, they would look a little bit better for clips. And can we have like a minute recording, please? Like, why is it still 30 seconds is beyond me. I wish we can adjust that.
Yeah.
Because on the Switch 1, I get it, that system barely has any resources to give for video recording, but the Switch 2 has a little bit more to give. Because I think, what is it? The system has 12 gigs of VRAM, but I think it's only using 9 for games. The other 3 is dedicated to things like game chat and such. So you have a little more resources for clips. I still think the best system for recording clips on the hardware is probably the Xbox, because you just plug in a hard drive and you record for like an hour.
Oh boy, Aerospray. My favorite.
I love how I'm hearing that twice because of a delay on Discord for a second. It's like, oh boy, oh boy. That's the mood.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Sorry, 3 a.m. We just start playing.
Long night. I mean, I'll be honest, you're playing on the battery on the console. Maybe you're on your Switch OLED, you can last to 3 a.m. Our Switch 2 users here will last until maybe 9. What? What do you mean? That's in 5 minutes. I know. The battery's only at 3%.
But dang, it's worth it for these 60 frames, I'm not gonna lie.
You can hold more fizz bags. They really do anything. Like, they're nice, but golly, they don't do very much for you.
It's really only like the last 10 seconds they feel impactful. Although it's nice when you don't have a real bomb, like how I'm, oh god. I was not expecting the splashdown. Like, I'm using a weapon that only has mist, so it helps on my weapon, because that'll paint my feet.
Gotcha, Tamagotchi.
No, I don't want to download your Tamagotchi Plaza.
No, waste of space.
Or Tomagotchi, or whatever the Direct called it. I love how everybody's been like complaining. That's like, where's the Nintendo Direct, Nintendo? I'm like, guys, they just released the console last month.
Yeah, it's like, and there also is a brand new game coming out next week they've shown more than enough of. They don't need a Direct right now. They're probably getting ready for one for the next month or so. I hate that so much about this fan base. Like, guys, who cares? You get news when you get news. It's not like you need to have releases to breathe.
they literally said we have an app for news now. Maybe like we're, you know, not to say that they're gonna not do directs anymore, but like it's just like that's how we found out about the Splatoon Raiders game was through that app.
Yeah, I mean they don't need to do a direct for every major like release if they only have like 1 or 2 here and there. That's how they've been doing things. They've been talking about the app stuff. Like, here, just look at our news app, and then you'll get a little bit of extra footage about Donkey Kong. Or here's Splatoon Raiders, a brand new game coming out. I hope you looked at the app.
Like,
for smaller
you know,
news things like that, I'm fine with it. They don't need a direct every month. In fact, I would prefer not to have one every month.
Yeah. I like Nintendo Directs as much as the next guy, but are you kidding me? Gosh darn, I thought we were
Yeah,
going that
I
one.
didn't know
But
someone
anyway.
was on our base last second. That didn't help.
But like, I like Nintendo Directs as much as the next guy, but I have to agree, it's just like we don't need one all the time, especially considering like, you know, they just released a brand new console with a brand new game last month. They're gonna be coming with a brand new game here next week.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it. We're gonna have a Pokemon Direct next week, I think.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
The 22nd.
The Pokemon
or
Day's coming
22nd
up.
is. Oh,
yeah.
22nd of July, we got a Pokemon Direct coming up, and we're probably going to be learning more about ZA then.
I'd say probably the only thing worth of value from it, because something tells me most of it's just going to be like a nothing burger. Because most of the time they are. Outside of like the one game that I got coming up for like holiday.
I just have my hopes up that I hope that the Mystery Dungeons Explorer Sky gets a remake. That's all I care about at this point. I don't want Gen 10. I hope to God
No,
they
we don't need
really-
that. We're getting a new
Gen-
Legends game.
I
think
don't
we're
need
fine
it.
without another generation for a while.
Man, I have all these games I still gotta get caught up on anyways. I'm
Yeah.
fine if we don't get a new game for a while.
Honestly,
Yeah, pretty
like,
much.
You, me, and Amber have to finish Scarlet and Violet. We still have to finish it. We're not done with it yet. Even though we beat the story and everything, we're not done with the game yet. So
You guys have any good podcasts to listen to? I think we're gonna need them for what we have left. It's the grind hour. That's the whole reason why we haven't gone back to it, fortunately. It's like the worst part of the game is left.
finishing the Pokédex.
I mean, it's fun when you can play together, though.
It's a little bit better for O.R.C.A getting all the little quests done anyways for that second DLC, because of how that second DLC in Scarlet Violet is very busy work if you want to get all the things unlocked. So we split the load, it's not bad. But if you're doing that single player, Godspeed.
I don't think anybody like cares actually completing the Pokédex. Oh, Hammer came out of nowhere. Actually completing the Pokédex anymore once the main story's done.
Yeah, I mean, there's really, unless you're a shiny hunter, there's no benefit to it, because that's really why you do that, for the shiny charm. But other than that, it's like number go up, so that's why a lot of people don't bother, and that's fair. Most people just play the campaign and stop, which also I can understand too.
Yeah.
I mean, for years that's how I've been playing the games, because there's just been so many.
I like completing the Pokédex myself, though.
It really depends on the generation. These newer ones haven't been that bad. But if you're going to tell me to do that with Gen 3, I'm going to tell you to please write me a check for it, because I can't afford to do that. I need to buy so much hardware. Gen 3 was the worst one to get the full Pokédex on.
Oh yeah, because you needed to, if you were really wanting to get the mythicals, oh boy.
Yep. It's like,
You had to
man,
pay
you
out
need
money
one
for
of
that
every
one.
game, and a obscure card reader for your Game Boy, and a very obscure card that you probably can't get anymore. So I hope those eBay prices are decent. Spoilers, they're not.
Oh, did I mention that you also, if you want Celebi, if you want
Better
a
pray.
legit Celebi,
Go to Japan.
oh boy, you know what you have to do? Buy a Japanese GameCube, buy the Japanese bonus disc for Pokemon Coliseum, buy a Japanese copy of Pokemon Coliseum, complete the game, and buy Japanese copies of Ruby and Sapphire to transfer it to.
Actually, I don't think you need to do that last part. I think that can just work on any copy of a third-gen game because of how the Game Boy is region free.
Well, still.
But still, yeah, you need a lot of hardware and a lot of game. It sucks.
This is just for Celebi, mind you. Just,
yeah,
just
literally one
Celebi, that's
Pokemon.
it.
It's so dumb.
Like this match.
Yeah, I kind of went south in the last, like, 30 seconds. Closer than I thought, though.
mean,
It
at
doesn't
least-
look like it's only a 3% cap.
We are keeping them on their toes at least.
Yeah. I'm really liking the splash with disruptor combo, because I just throw one of those bombs in someone's feet, and they can't move. So I just rush in and just shoot them with the 4-shot. It's so fast, I don't see it coming.
It's so
I should probably
fast they
change my
become
headgear
Joker.
for it.
Matthew. No kills. Get off the
What's wrong
team.
with you? Now let's start using some of the more what the heck gears. So I'm gonna start using some of the ones I got
That's
from the news
equivalent.
ads. So high mine act and antenna. Why not?
Are they bothering you?
Ew.
The cats.
No, they're sleeping.
Linda's not. She's got one eye on you.
Luna. She's sleeping. Got another Sheldon ticket. Time to go to Sheldon's shop later. I'm gonna swap over to a new weapon.
You know, at least we're not getting mirror matches.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
I
we were
think
gonna get
it's
mirror
been what, maybe
matches, the heck.
2 tonight, 3 at most. I can't remember exactly. It's been good.
They said that the populator thing was like evenly matched.
I noticed when I was first
On
looking
the
at things last
halftime
night when
show.
this started, it was like a 40-40 between teams, at least on like fan surveys, but that was like for the first hour, so I'm not too surprised it's different now. But yeah, it seems pretty split between at least land and air. Team C is definitely the least popular, but not as much as I was anticipating. I guess a lot of people out there, they just say to themselves, I like boats! Because there's a lot more people there than I thought.
Like boats.
You like boats?
Come on, man. I don't understand why they chose a car for land. So I'm just, dude, I'm autistic. I want a train.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know why they bothered with that for the C option and not train. Because I understand car for land. That makes sense because of how a lot of people will drive to their destination or just, you know, take a car trip. But it's like, how many people are taking a boat trip compared to, like, a train, especially in Japan, when they're known for bullet trains? You know, most people are doing their train commutes. And us, we like to have a good subway ride. Try not to get mugged at the same time. Our trains are very different here in the States.
Hey, man. Hey,
They come with rats
when I
included.
was in
That's just the free part.
Yeah.
when I was in
Oh,
when I went to New York, I rode a subway for the first time in my life. That was an experience.
you didn't get lost, did you?
Oh, we got lost one time.
Oh, goody.
That seems to
But
be
I got
kind of
to
like the
understand
tradition
that.
for riding a subway.
After like 2 times riding it on the subway, I finally understood how it works. I was like, okay. So we need to get off at this stop if we need to get up here. Because the luck thing about New York City was they had it so coded out like each stop was like a letter. So like once you know what your letter is, it's like okay, I'm just gonna listen what letter we're at and stop and get off there. So nice and organized. I was like, okay, this is cool. The subway was cool though. I liked riding the subway. Just be careful whenever you get on the subway.
I mean, for
There's
obvious
people-
reasons. Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Like, oh, sir, how you doing? Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you gonna stab? Oh god, I think I know where he's going.
That's why I'm kind of glad that I, you know.
Man, we're getting some good players tonight, though.
Yeah, I've noticed no matter what side you're talking.
I keep thinking it's like Plants vs Zombies reference.
I wish they would make a classic Plants vs Zombie game again instead of this garden warfare nonsense. Not to say that it's bad. No, I'm not saying it's bad, but I just kind of want tower defense Plants vs Zombies because that's the one I like.
Yeah. To be fair, it's like they tried once and then they had the worst way of making it mobile only microtransaction hell. It's not the way to go. Like, try again. This time with a real release and not whatever that was.
Did what?
It's like the cats just noticed they were next to each other because immediately Luna just smacked Morgana, hissed at him. It's like he's been sleeping there for like 30. They've been sleeping right next to each other for the past 30 minutes, and then she just all of a sudden, bam!
I decided I don't like it anymore.
You do. I decided I don't want to sleep next
That's
to
a cat
you
for you.
now.
Essentially, yeah, that's how cats are. It's like, oh wait, people.
It was like all of a sudden she's just like, yeah, I'm done. Morgana just jumped off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
No! Get back up there.
I thought they DC'd for a minute there.
I was gonna say, like, man, we just got here. Don't you dare.
Nice.
I didn't realize the last guy. I probably could have helped that, but whatever.
Wipe out.
Thank you for jumping down, idiot.
Get down here, you scaredy cat. Don't be a Morgana.
It's like they were sleeping next to each other for like 30 minutes, right next to me. And then all of a sudden Luna's just like, I'm choosing chaos today. Just gonna hit him while he's...
You usually don't do that.
Yeah, you don't normally do that, which is funny. I'm choosing violence today.
That is just the cat way, to be fair. I swear, they're gonna be tired of my disruptors at this point, because I keep on getting people stuck.
No.
Oh, my internet's acting up on my computer or whatnot. You're going robo a little bit, Lester. Maybe it's just...
I mean, to be fair, it might, because I noticed that one time you had a little bit of an audio delay between you two, so I was like, okay, if it's Matt's delay, then he's the one that had the hiccup. But I don't know if it's still doing that. I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Also, to combat some of the fans
I think we won,
because I
too.
want you to still be cool, but I did put on a noise suppressor, so I'm just listening to the the OBS feed now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need the fan.
Oh, no, I don't care on that one. That's fine. I just know it doesn't have the best, like, pop filter for it.
Yeah.
I say TN2.
Oh boy.
Definitely, I think they hated me the most.
I'm sorry. I'm a dirty Aerospray player, but I trying out the weapon.
I mean, it's actually a pretty good Aerospray, so I don't blame you.
Lester, what the hell?
Yeah, I told you, that was a good one. Not gonna wear a dead fish.
Don't trust that SonicGhost.
Dead fish.
Lester, this is a kid's game.
Fine, we
Get
killed
that
the
outta
fish
here.
that was from Banjo-Tooie's Davy Jones locker because I think that's the same size.
Oh, speaking of that, they uploaded the next part, Matthew.
Oh, did they?
It's
I'm
called
curious to
GoldenEye Part
watch,
2.
yeah, Runaway Guy's latest part for Banjo-Tooie because I don't know if that's still Emil playing that or if they did decide maybe having Tim play those first-person sections instead. Because man, that guy can't handle first-person games. He just loves to sway.
Oh,
I watched some of the first-person section. God, that made me nauseous.
it did.
It made him nauseous.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's what Claire kept on telling him. Dude, you know you can use the C buttons to strafe, right? So you wouldn't keep on changing the camera around. I feel like in that example, they maybe should have had him play the Xbox version because by default, the left stick is strafing and the right stick is to look around. I think that would have worked better for those sections specifically.
Well, I think they made him play. He played the NSO version of Banjo-Kazooie originally, didn't he?
Yeah,
I
well,
think so.
he's playing the N64 versions of the games because it's just, one, easier for them to record because they're also doing it online focus, so they can just play on the app and then
Yeah.
have the one person that's not in the
Yeah.
same room just like a connect to the system to watch. So it's just a little bit easier than the controller too.
It's funny when you do online thing and you're playing single player and everybody just claps.
Yeah, and
don't
it's just
know,
such like a random thing and adds nothing to it, but it's just funny.
Good job. Yeah, it's been really funny to watch the Banjo-Tooie Let's Play.
Glad they're doing it.
I'm really
Yeah.
glad they are too.
Because I've seen some of the original like Kazooie one. I'm still working my way through it, but it was a good playthrough.
I'm glad that Emil realized that it's got infinite lives, so you don't need to worry about not getting game over.
Yeah, it is the best part about Tooie in comparison. It's just the infinite light system and then how they handle notes is way better than Tooie.
Yeah.
It's just a
Honestly,
bigger
like,
game, so that's why it's harder to recommend to people. But it has a lot of improvements. It's just, in a lot of ways, kind of the better of the two. I feel it comes down to personal preference, which one you like more.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what just happened?
I just saw the hammer,
Honestly,
too,
ever
so
since
it
I
was
played-
almost squished.
Ever since I played Tooie, what was it, like 2-3 years ago, when I actually went through and played through the game the first time, all the way through, I was genuinely surprised at how much I actually really enjoyed it. It makes me want to go and actually sit down and play through Donkey Kong 64 all the way through again.
Yeah,
I know that
I really
game's
wish
a
that'd be
lot
on
more-
something like the Switch Online. I really hope that one rumor / leak is true, because I think it could be coming. And that would be good. So then you can actually play it.
I do have it on the Wii U. I guess I could play it there.
Yeah, that's true. I will warn you, this is why I hope it's better if they do a Switch version, because they can just use Lewis scripting to fix the lag issues. The Wii U has no lag, and it makes some of those minigames next to impossible to beat, because they were very coded around the lag. That's the only problem it has when you're playing on Wii U. I hear the Beaver game is next to
with that
impossible on
middle?
Wii U because of no lag. Yeah, it's almost like an emblem design of some kind. Like, to me, I
Yeah,
see
that's
like a
what I
little
was
thing of
thinking.
shrimp.
Well, this is Team Air, though, right?
Yeah, so that would make no sense. It's supposed to be a cloud? That'd make more sense, I think.
No, I'm still a defender. Okay. I was like, what? I haven't even looked at my rank lately. I was like, what am I? And I was like, oh, I'm a defender. Okay.
I like how
Our
you two
score is
are in my lobby, and I saw you both
25-31.
over here sitting on the bench like you weren't playing with me. Yeah, that made sense. Like my hat?
I'm not playing with you guys.
Nice.
Like my hat?
Yeah.
It's not a hat, it's natural hair. And then the rest of my head is bald. I mean, I've seen those cuts.
Ow.
I can't rock it, though.
Molly, do you need to go?
I'll wait till after this match.
I was gonna say I could try to play you and me at the same time. I might have to use my feet.
Yeah, okay. I would say in this game, that could be possible if you remap every button to the face. But even then, it would still be pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, Amber. After this, I'm gonna have to show you a short I saw earlier. It was about what something Steven did. He was on intermission, and he was talking about his dad's painting. Like he was advertising his dad's painting. And he said, yeah, there's one of a horse, and you can hear Mal start laughing in the background. He goes, what's so funny? It's a horse! And she's sitting there laughing in the background, distant laughing. And he goes, what's so funny about this? It's just a horse.
Then you look at the painting, it's like, wait a minute, isn't that weird horse game that's been popping off with the anime girls? That ain't a horse, that's an anime chick!
Oh yeah, I told my co-workers about that, but apparently the anime's been around for like 2 or 3 years. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like the game is like the thing that's pretty new.
Okay, so to give you guys context what it is, it's...
Yeah, because I have no idea what
Okay.
To be fair,
on.
same, I just know it's been really popular as of late.
They made an anime of a bunch of anime girls that are of like they're the same. They're the horses from the horse track racing horses, like Kentucky Derby stuff.
Yeah.
And the characters are based off of real life horses, and they just do.
Do they have like horse names?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's their name. That's their name. They're based off the horse names. And it's about like racing in a racetrack, but they're actually like running around.
Okay.
Yeah, because
like
I've seen the clips
derby,
of how the game works. Like it looks pretty interesting, like a concept of it's essentially when you think about it, it's like girls dressing up as like a horse, but it's anime, so they're horse girls in this case. But they just they still race around. They have like proper plots to them and such.
Yeah, but the characters are actually based off of real life race horses.
Yeah, which I find that to be pretty neat.
There's this one that a lot of people like. The horse in question never won a race in its life, and it's like they made the character's goal. It's like, I just want to win one race. And it's a sad story because I guess that racehorse actually only ever won one race after
it's the blue dog of the anime horse girls at that point.
Yeah, it was pretty much that. Yeah. Apparently the the real life horse that it's based off of it never actually won a race until it ran a race of retired horses after it retired.
That's how it goes. It always goes.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, that's horrible, and I feel so bad for him. So it makes us like pulls at your heartstrings, like, you could do it, you could win a race. Come on, blue dog of this anime.
Oh hey!
Hey!
Finally.
Nice.
Alright, you wanna drop out and take her?
Yeah, I'll do it. Do I get a Sheldon? Yeah, my timing's impeccable. I got another Sheldon license, so you and Lester can keep playing. I'm gonna go take care of these things real quick.
Okay, leave before you.
Okay.
So you don't get banned.
Yeah.
Beep and boop. I'm a robot.
I gotta go
now.
and change the laundry anyway, so.
How do you change so fast?
I mean, to be fair, I haven't used any of these headpieces, and I just got them, so they're like in the front of the page. So they're very easy to select.
Okay.
It reminds me of that like one character that was from Watch Dogs 2 that's supposed to have like a helmet that rotates different things on his display for what he's saying. I like the same idea.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so I just pointed the camera up. You went Paper Mario style.
Oh yeah, because of how the holograms are just like this weird
Yeah.
paper thin look sometimes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it almost makes you feel like it's like the Wii one, the Super Paper Mario, where it's like in 3D and all of a sudden you're just like a flat piece of paper. In fact, I heard apparently like first printing of that game in, I think it was like Europe and Australia. It was like PAL region specifically. There was an original printing that had a guaranteed crash in it all the time, so they had to recall it and make a new revision to fix the crash.
Alright,
It was all because of some weird dialogue option that just didn't exist in that version, so it called up something that didn't exist, crashed. Consistently, every time. These are the things I see in my YouTube Shorts feed. Better than, like, the slop I've been seeing beforehand. I like learning
Like
new things
everyone
or having a
else's
funny
video?
video.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, teammate. That teammate was better than Matthew.
He hears that like, yeah, you're right. What's the
Well,
hurts?
he's not in here right now. He won't watch back this stream, right? You'll cut that out, right?
Probably not, actually. That's fair. I don't even
Just
watch my
checking.
own streams back, and I'm the one that does it.
Get the Kraken!
Unless I'm testing out something, I'm like, alright, I need to see how this looks or sounds.
Yeah. I mean, who actually watches their streams back? Come on.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for like some older streams I've uploaded to the VOD channel I still haven't released, because I don't know like anything about them. So I need to watch them back before I upload them, just to make sure they're good. Because they're from like 9 years ago. So those VODs I'm sitting on
Which
until I
ones
watch
are
them. I
they?
just haven't had a chance. Like in question, the two I have sitting on, I think it's 2 Smash 4 streams I did in like 2016, and then a Mario Maker stream. Mario Maker 1 specifically. Again, 2016.
Ah.
Because these I just had on a hard drive. Like, I forgot I even had these. You know, I could upload. Why not? I have most of my stuff archived. It's just those, though, specific streams from 2016. There was like some stragglers I just had on drive. There's a Hydra. There it is.
Yep. Nah.
Got him.
I got snapped. I got Thanos. Holy cow! Oh, they're giving us a run for our money at least.
Yeah, say at this point now I think it's more their game because they're taking us out left and right.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, that was a really good push in that last minute.
And I do miss these Splatfest, getting together like once every couple months at least and playing them. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm kind of glad I'm moving on to other games too.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun how they've structured them in the 3-month gaps. So I was like, yeah, once every 3 months, that's good. Doing them as often as we did in the past was a little tiring, but that's usually how it goes. I remember feeling the same way at the end of Splatoon 2.
I mean, I haven't really had much time to play lately either. I've been mostly focusing on video stuff.
Yeah,
So
I
when
mean,
I
I
do get
understand
sit
because
down to play,
it was a good break for me, but I only really played like one game when I was off for 3 weeks because of a lot of stuff going on. I couldn't even play anything last week because I couldn't turn anything on without overheating. So I just, this past week in general, just haven't really been doing much but just watching stuff.
Now, like, we're gonna get a dry spell between Splatoon 3 and 4, and then Splatoon 4 comes out, we're gonna be playing it like every day again.
Oh yeah, of course. That's how it's gonna be because that's how it was with this one. Although I feel like Splatoon 3 of all of them had the biggest FOMO attachment to it with its timed events. I hope they don't do nearly as many for 4. And same with this catalog system. The catalog system was a little messy.
Can we get the other map, please?
Yeah, we've been at this airport a lot tonight. I keep on forgetting there's another one in this rotation because it's just been nothing but Marlin.
Yeah. Not to say that this is a bad map, it's just...
Yeah, it's one of the better ones because it actually has size compared to like a lot of the original maps for this game just being Tetris block and cramped.
Uh-oh, Agent 3's here.
Which one? The new one? The old one? The new one? How many times are going to get away with using the name Agent 3 in this franchise?
Are we all just Agent 3 at this point?
It does feel like it. What's been going on with Agent 4? I want to know what they've been doing. Haven't heard anything after 2. They just kind of exist.
Extended vacation?
Apparently. Like, we got a little, like, a subtle reference about what Agent 4 has been doing because of Side Order, but it's, like, the most subtle thing. So, I would like to actually see them again. Kind of like how we see Agent 3 all the time. Agent 3's been in every game since the first game, so it's like, alright, bring back Agent 4. It would be a crime not to do that for Splatoon 4, because it's kind of in the title.
I was kind of hoping we get like a 3x battle while he was gone, and then we like win it.
Yeah, one of the X battles would have been nice right now. Because all I've seen so far tonight was one Conch Clash, and that's been it for the special battles. I haven't even seen a single 10 yet.
Me neither.
Like, I feel like the more this event has ran, the less likely those X battles have been a thing. Outside of very few events where they bumped up the numbers. Because we saw them all the time in like the 1 year anniversary and the Grand Fest stuff. But never in these other events. I didn't know someone was back at the base with me, so I just saw someone throw a sprinkler. Like, where did that come from? That made me just jump for a second. Can't believe I got jump scared by a sprinkler.
When did this come out? Like 20...
It was September of 22. So, just shy of 3 years now.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
That's why I'm glad this did get a Switch 2 version, because I didn't think they would do a Switch 2 update for this.
No! You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, wait, you were the one that got the DC?
Yeah, right at the end.
Yeah, it's like last 10 seconds. That's bad.
Okay.
Well, at least we won.
Great. Great.
What do you get?
And then I got a title that just mocks me.
A self-taught big deal. Me when I have a biggest narcissism attitude.
I'm equipping it. I'm mad now. Man. I just needed to last like 10 more seconds. And I would have had it. Well, Matthew, I just got my first DC. Yeah. No.
I'm a wandering doctor. Or, what else? Nonchalant paradigm. I like wandering doctor more.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Lobby.
Let's change this up. Now I have a moment to look through my weapons. Let's actually pick a different one.
Man, I haven't watched hardly any at all of Summer Games Done Quick this year.
And
Yeah.
we've been busy this week.
Yeah, I mainly
Like,
only
just
caught
sucked.
like
It's like the worst.
1 day's worth so far, and even then it was like maybe 3 runs. I'll be watching a lot of it later on YouTube, honestly. Kind of like what I did with
Yeah.
Awesome Games this year.
I only got to watch Sundays last week. That's literally like the first couple of runs I did, and I just haven't watched any of it. I watched after stream tonight. I might watch the ending of it.
I think the last one is Delta Rune that they're doing. So, the last one is a moderately, like, recent title. But I think it's only Chapter 1 and 2. I don't even think they're doing 3 and 4.
No. Well, it makes sense. One of the years they finished on Undertale, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
that they did Delta.
A lot of the years in the past, they've usually finished on some kind of RPG. So, this is just kind of continuing that trend, too. It's either some kind of RPG or a big title like Metroid or Mario or something.
He used to always just end it on Super Metroid. Which
Yeah, I was surprised when they did the Super Metroid Low Ice run, because they did that like early in the week. I think it was like midweek.
Low ice? What is that?
And
Yeah,
up.
low ice. So
Low
it's just
ice.
low percent, when they still need Ice Beam, I believe. Something like that. It was supposed to be a race between 2 of them. I know Oats and Goats was the one. I'm trying to remember who the other one was. It might have been Eddie, the other runner.
No,
I
that
gotta
makes
look, I
sense.
just
It
can't
was,
remember.
it was Eddie.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
because
say,
those two
did
especially are
Andy
always
run
doing like
Super
Super
Metroid?
Metroid stuff.
I know last year he did. I know Andy was part of the race at Super Metroid.
Yeah, because they did
That was
the
like-
map rando.
Map Rando.
Dude, I'm missing like every shot. There, finally.
I just hate that I just haven't had a chance to watch any of it. I did watch Okami. I was happy. That was like the one game I was really.
Did they still play it on PS3?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling because of the transformation glitch stuff. That's just so fast. And it's not on anything past PS3.
Yeah, they were playing the PS3 version.
I feel when you get ran over, trying to avoid someone else's gunfire.
I might watch the rest of it, but first I get caught up with Chugga Tim's videos. I haven't really got a chance to watch it today.
I've given up trying to get caught up with everybody. At this point.
That's fair, because there's been a lot of uploads from a bunch of people over the years. It's kind of hard to keep up with everyone.
Like, I've stopped watching a lot of people too, just for personal reasons. So I'm like, that makes it a little bit easier. But at the same freaking time, a Kraken came into the base. No, that's not what I'm watching, by the way. But I still can't get caught up on everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on some content I watch, because some of it I will watch as like second monitor content, where I'm like doing something else at the same time watching it, because I can digest both. It depends on the video if I need to just give it my full attention. Like, if it's a playthrough or something, I can easily do a 2-for-1 special on that.
As I'm just working on stuff and listening to it at this point.
Yeah. I got some big video products coming up where I think that's going to be a really good idea. So, that would probably be what I do for some stuff that I'm kind of behind on.
I can only ever do that when I'm on the desktop. I can't really do that too much on my laptop.
Well, I mean,
Ugh.
yeah, for like watching videos and work at the same time, yeah. For watching something and playing a game, that's, I know you can do because you've been just doing that on TV.
Yeah.
And what happened? We had them.
What was the other map in this rotation again? I keep on forgetting. It's just back to airborne. We get one game on Scorch, we're right back to airborne. Probably for another 20 minutes.
I know. We fought the epic guy before. I remember
I
him.
think he's a returning customer. Back for more of the pain game.
This is probably my favorite song. The soundtrack for Splatfest.
Oh, really?
I like Liquid Sunshine. That's like my favorite. It's either this or Suffer No Fools.
There's a lot of really good Splatfest songs, so it's really hard for me to pinpoint it down. But I do really like this one. Like Liquid Sunshine is definitely top tier.
I just like it because it's more of an upbeat song than anything. Epic guy.
Definitely getting better
Yeah, I
using
think
this L3. Because this is a really good weapon because of the bomb and the inkjet. Inkjet is fun. Not many weapons with it.
Dude, this carbon is really fast. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that fast.
Yeah, no, Carbon's just a fast roller in general. And that's like the best one you're using too, because I think that's the Carbon Deco. That's the one with the Tri-Strike, right? Or not Tri-Strike.
No, this is the one that
Oh, that's the
has
newer one with the chumps.
That's the newer one, the chunks, yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to think, was that the Carbon Deco that has here? I keep wanting to call it Strike. Why? No, it's not that. It's Trizuka, because it's Tri in the name. That's why I keep on wanting to say that. It's the wrong Tri.
What do you mean you haven't played Echo's Wisdom yet?
I legit haven't since, like, April. But knowing there was a Switch 2 update on the way, I'm like, alright, I'm barely into this game. I think I can wait until the game gets actually decent performance.
someone's in our base.
Didn't realize there's already someone else here to help. That's kind of bad. Come on. Of all the things that kill me, I was not expecting the random paint fall off from the big swig, because those things don't do much damage. Oh. Guess I should have popped Jet instead.
They kind of came back.
I honestly hated how there was two of them in our base and we just couldn't reach them. That was the bigger problem. So we had to get up close, and they're up close weapons, so they just killed us instantly. Oh, well, to be fair, we had a terrible charger because they didn't get like any kills, and that's kind of their role. So they were painting for nothing, and they couldn't hit a target. Me when I play charger.
They might be new. What weapon are you using, Matthew?
The carbon roller. The
Okay.
new one.
You're pretty good with the bucket.
And there is a new Tri-Slosher. I just don't remember that one being that great. The best one is still the one with Cooler, because Cooler is still the best special in this game, hands down.
I think the last time I actually sat down and played Splatoon 3 outside of Turf War and Splatfest was when the DLC came out.
Yeah, that's fair. And even then, I think you mainly played that one day when it came out, so it wasn't long for it? Because I know you still have more of the side order stuff to complete.
Yeah, I still have to finish it. I'll get to it when I'm like dead.
Fair. Too many games.
Oh, I didn't know you got to that bit. Lester, how is it?
No, I wish I could, but even then, I don't know if I would go because anxieties, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I guess speaking of too many games to play, you want to go back to Astrobot? I heard they added more DLC today.
Well, I got spoiled to something. I don't know if you want to know it, Matthew.
What?
They added a bot that was missing.
I was like, which one? Because I heard they added a couple that should have been in there. I know some of them were from Square Enix.
They added Cloud.
Oh.
Yep.
They finally did. They finally added Cloud to the
Yeah, he was a part of the latest DLC. They had a bunch of Helldivers for some reason. I think it was like every level was a Helldiver bot. It's like, I get it. You guys own Helldivers at Sony, but do you need one in every level? They all look the same.
The Helldivers was an earlier update, because I remember that.
Yeah, that was me poking fun of that update. Because I don't know what's in this current one. I know Cloud's the big one. Because, yeah, a lot of people were writing that in, like, headlines. I'll be curious to see what bots are in, like, the update.
They had Sephiroth, too?
I don't know. I just know Cloud.
I wouldn't be surprised, because it does feel like they're, like, a bundle when you get, like, references to Final Fantasy VII, but who knows. It took Smash Bros. Like 5 years to get Sephiroth.
Sorry, I'm allergic to that. I'm allergic to first class.
Thank you.
Oh, how did I miss? It was a point-blank shot. Oh, they might have blocked it, actually, looking at what the weapon is. Nice. I just got a triple for some reason. Now we know what I did.
Our home now.
Nice, I got the snipe shot with the jet. Let's go.
Usher's over here doing all these cool moves, and I'm just happy if I get a shot.
I'm just happy to be here.
Look, I played the Inkjet for Everyone challenge once, so I think I know what I'm doing. I hope.
Kraken!
Actually, no, I played it twice. I'm shocked I was able to play it twice because the challenge mode just barely exists.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. That was close near the end, but we're good.
Yeah, 10x.
I forgot that was a 10x for a second, too. Because, like, I remember as soon as
Did
the
you
game
actually
started,
see it that time?
and then as soon as I was getting all those, like, high plays, I just forgot.
No, I didn't know until I just saw the 10x.
Hey, that's we've said this 1,000 times, but that really is the thing. Don't let them know it's a 10x.
I don't even know how. We got 2 in a row at that point. The first one we sucked. Then the second one, comeback of the century. And by comeback, I mean we just slayed it.
Yeah, give me that festival shell that I'll never use.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We'll probably never see 100, so it's like, oh, I'll just sit in my pocket, collecting dust.
Do you want to play Morgana? might do better than I do. He actually came over to me and put his paw on my knee. What's
To be
wrong,
fair,
buddy?
you give a cat a GameCube controller and tell them the button mash, they could probably do it. Button's big enough.
See this button, Morgana? You just keep hitting that and pray it works.
I mean, you could legitimately use that kind of controller in this game, because I know that Switch 2 version of the GameCube controller, for whatever stupid reason, has a gyro sensor in it. So you can actually play this game with all the buttons included and have motion. Why? Who the heck knows? Explains why the controller is like $60. Speaking of controllers, I can ask Amber that one because I know what controller Matt's using. You can't use anything but the original Pro. But are you using original Pro or Pro 2 controller on the Switch 2?
I'm using Pro 2.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Except I keep hitting the back buttons by mistake, thinking they're gonna do something.
Yeah, well, unless you have them programmed, yeah, they just don't do anything.
Yeah.
That's why I have.
Oh my
the
god, it's
left
the other
one.
stage!
Yeah, no, oh my god. Yeah, I've been here in like hours. I
Oh
have
my
the
God,
left
it's
one
a
map for
mirror match.
L, which is good for like things like clam blitz and such. But I have the right one map for D-pad down, so I can just jump back to base really fast. And also mash it for booyah bombs.
I need to program it probably at some point. I just didn't have much time.
Yeah, it's like, it depends on the game what you want to program it to. So you have to play a game for a while and know what kind of buttons that you would want to remap. This game's easy enough for me to figure out because I've done like some custom remapping stuff before on the Switch 1. Like mapping my L button sometimes to D-pad down just to make things a little bit easier. Because you really don't use L for much of anything in this game.
No.
Because L, like half the time, shares the same function as the A button. Like you want to throw a clam in Clam Blitz, it's L or A, so you just always use A.
I need to
Right
actually
now,
sit down.
For Mario Kart World, I had like one of the buttons mapped to A, because what's cool about that game is you can look around with the right stick. It actually works as a camera. But when you're doing that, if you're throwing something, say like a banana or a bomb, it'll throw whichever way you're looking. So I mapped one of the buttons to the A button on the G side, so I can hold that to drive, and then use my item on anyone. Bombing someone by just looking left is hilarious.
Dude, can that guy just go? Thank you. He's starting to actually annoy me. He was guarding.
Oh my god. That brush just ignored us both.
Oh, you got killed too?
Just brush things.
Seriously?
I was really hoping I was gonna bait him to the bomb. Oh no, you know where I'm at anyways. Good guy, like, get a back jump, thank you.
Stay alive, Matthew.
That brush is going Mach 10. Cause I just saw him, he was like in the middle of the map and now he's here at our base. That guy's running.
Think they cheated?
I play on the Switch 3 instead. It's running at a higher frame rate, and they got mouse controls.
I know.
Oh my god, if my fourth value of my money was a 6, I would have all 6s in my cash. That'd be 6666666. I think I would have to stop playing. That'd be too cursed. But it's 663666. It's just mostly cursed.
Does anyone have tickets on?
I'm using the group experience just because I had like 28.
Okay.
I can help you guys get some more Sheldon licenses if you level up. Let's say, before it wouldn't have mattered, but now when there's 30 new weapons, I think those tickets are going to be useful again.
Are you okay, Matthew?
Yeah.
And we're back to the airport.
Yeah, it didn't take long. So I really hope for a third game or a fourth game. I was hoping for the third game because I proved it was a thing for the second. Numbers are confusing. I really just wish they gave us 3 stages in each rotation. Because they did that in Splatoon 2 for their Splatfest because of Shifty Station. That was always an extra stage in rotation. But now, man, we just gotta keep it to 2 because what's variety? Wow, how did I get that snipe shot? I just kind of fired blindly. Man. Didn't think I was gonna miss that. It's kind of bad. That miss cost us 2 people's lives.
Stupid Kraken.
It's really good this weapon paints really fast, because that's fixing a lot of these booyah bombs right now.
We're gonna stop.
Nice. That wasn't the one I was aiming for, but that works. Alright, cleaned up to a little mess. I think we're good.
Oh yeah.
Easy. I wish Inkjet was on more powerful weapons like this, because I missed how fun this special is. It's just like on nothing. So every weapon I want to use is always on like, that's hard to use. No thanks. Well, I can never use this special on like anything.
Yay, need a new license.
Champion!
Nice.
Matthew! You didn't put no effort in.
What I did?
He got the participation award. That's what he got.
Alright, I was painting!
Nobody! We don't do that on this team. We go for everybody.
To be fair, I might have fought a clan because like 3 of those people had SG at the end of the name. That looked like a clan tag. So we might just fought an actual team 1, at least like a squad of people in like a VC. So we're even.
I love how I got onto him. He's like, I was painting!
I was painting!
Are you the noob? Who just stays back at the base and paints
Yes.
every square inch?
Yes. How long have you playing it? 10 years.
Oh dear.
And you don't use gyro. No. One of those! A fake fan over there! Oh, look, I'm sorry. I just like the game. When did the first game come out? 2017? No, sir, that's the Switch 2 release? That's the Nintendo Switch one? To be fair, most people did start with 2 because the Wii U was a flop.
2016. 2015, actually.
There you go. Actual fake fan confirmed. He said 2016.
I meant to say 2015. I meant 2016.
If you forget the actual date of Splatoon 1, I am going to be amazed.
It's like May.
It was on my birthday!
Oh yeah, it was on the birthday one.
I think the better trivia question would have been, when was the first global test fire? Because, like, I don't even know. I just know it was beginning of May, and that was it. And it didn't even work for, like, the first hour. So, they had to extend it.
I remember when everybody would be like, "Oh man, rollers are gonna be the most powerful weapon ever."
And they
They're
were.
so OP.
For, like, a month. And that was it. They were overtuned for the demo, that's why. I mean, to be fair, they're still really good in the first game because their hitboxes are jank. But to be fair, the entire game is jank, so that's nothing new to say.
You scared me, Matthew. I thought you were one of the enemies. With the big roller coming right at me.
I not even have a roller. I don't even
My
have
screen
a
You
looks
are
roller.
an
like
enemy!
it.
Ah! This just dies.
It's like, I'm not even a roller right now. I'm a sculpture.
Ah, you switched on me. You are the enemy.
I'm a dual sculpture. The new one that has screen.
Okay, don't bring it back. That special sucks.
Nice.
Oh, good news. I don't think we have to play this map ever again because we get new maps here.
Thank God. Tired of going back home.
Even better
back to
news, at least for us Splatoon 1 fans, we get to have an old favorite come back. The new map. Also, 10 years old map.
Oh man. That's okay. I gotta go scrub my shirt anyways.
I like how it says he's still in the match because of the loading time differences.
Hey, you know what? I didn't come to be a part of the stream to be like, ha ha, he's on Switch 1. Look at this
He's a
loser.
peasant. What do you mean the other two didn't actually need to be on Switch 2 because still playing Switch 1? Just like compare.
I didn't come on the street to be ridiculed.
I did.
Yeah, watch me. I'll play on Switch Lite instead. That way, I'll have the worst experience. I can't dock, and the motion control will make me motion sick.
You know what? I actually done that. When I visit my parents' house, I just take the Switch Lite with me because I don't want to have to dock and everything.
Fair.
And I have played Splatoon 1, or not Splatoon 1, but played Splatoon while there, and you guys didn't even know it.
Yeah, to be fair, that doesn't maybe make much of a difference if you're not using the motion. If you are, yeah, you got to do that in tabletop mode. So you're moving the whole console for it. I've done that before in like a car ride. So like when we're taking a turn, I'm like hard turning my system just to keep my aim straight. And then as soon as it's done, I just reset gyro. I'm like, why am I doing this? Turn off the motion for now, because this is not going to work.
What is with these new weapons? All of them have freaking splatter color screen.
I know, yeah, there's so many screen weapons now with this update. Like, we have 8 weapons with screen in this game. And from the update, there was 2 of them. The new Squelcher and the Arrow Spray. Oh, wait, no, the Tri-Slosher, too. I just seen that. Like, 3 from this update. Which was insane.
Like, I was going through all the things, like, dude, that's the 3rd freaking screen weapon. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they really like screen for whatever reason in this 3rd update. Like, I don't know why.
But why?
Like, I don't know why they really did that. Yeah, it's like the war special in this game, and it has very little use.
It's stupid. Why not blind the people like we used to? Why can't it be a flashbang?
Dude, you know, I actually would have liked it if they took, like, the Mario Kart route, making it like a blooper, where it covers your screen in the enemy ink, so there's, like, certain parts you just can't see, like the blooper effect in Mario Kart. I think that would have worked better than just changing your whole screen color, so it just barely does anything.
Oh, crap. Oh. I was talking to my yesterday when we had lunch at work. One of my coworker friends, he came up and says, "I took your approach today. I got me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich." And I was like, "Oh," because I always make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's like my easy thing to eat for lunch and everything else. But we got on the topic about like the topic of peanut butter came up, and I was like, man, I like peanut butter a lot on a lot of things. It's like my favorite like addition to something is peanut butter. Like I talk about like how like I like eating peanut butter on pancakes, and I even told him about a peanut butter banana sandwich. He's like, what? And I was like, you never had a peanut butter banana sandwich? He said, no. I said,
was this Logan or Jacob?
Yeah, it was Logan.
Okay.
And I said, it's really good. I got the idea from a childhood show that I used to watch, but I cannot remember what the name of it was. But I remember I tried it one time. I literally just took a banana and cut it up in pieces and made a peanut butter banana sandwich. And you'd be surprised how good bananas go with peanut butter.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
It was great.
Like, I've had, like, peanut butter banana sandwiches, and those are good.
And he asked me, do you get have the banana when it's ripe, black, or anything? I said, honestly, it's better, in my opinion, when it's in the middle stage, when it's just yellow, with no black spots on it. Don't do it when it's, like I said, don't do it when it's too ripe and green, because it becomes really, texture's weird in my opinion when it's too ripe, because it's kind of hard to chew at that point. And you can kind of feel like it feels a little veiny to me. It's weird. I don't like ripe, or not. Sorry, I don't like green bananas.
Yeah.
At all.
No,
Let's
I
go.
understand that. Because it's just a little too hard for banana. You kind of want them like slightly soft, but not too soft.
Yeah, it's too stiff. But I just don't like green bananas in general. I said honestly, the best bananas used for a peanut butter banana sandwich is when they're in their yellow stage, not when they're black, not when they're, because if they're black, they're too mushy. Like if they're too ripe, it's nasty. But like when they're in the middle maturity stage, they really good well because they're just soft enough to blend together with the
We're gonna.
butter.
Oh, I didn't even see the brush.
We're about to make a push here, guys.
Gotta get him out of here first. I'm working on it. Where's that fourth one? I saw him near the mid section here. Correct. Need to take their perch. I don't know about that. That was very close near the end, so it's gonna be like 1% off, if anything. Nope, never mind. Never mind. That's a loss. Closer than I thought it was that percent, but that doesn't look like it. That looks like 10% different. Man.
At least we made a comeback.
Hey, Corbin, how you doing? I agree. Go T-Land. Let's go. I mean, that was not the best showing for us, but hey, we get better. We won a 10x earlier. We just barely been getting them.
You
I
seriously
did
did
better in
not
that
know.
game than I thought, because I was feeling like I was dying more often than 4 times.
Do you just
is
not
the-
look at the screen?
No, it's just like, let me see. Oh, no, that's average. When we don't know a weapon, that's average. That was a good map for me because of the long distance. I just kind of want to actually be able to survive. Feels good to be home. Unfortunately, it's with the rest of our squad, so this game doesn't matter.
Was like the third one tonight?
Something like that. You
Not
don't
too
get launched
bad.
so far out on this map, though. Like, depending on the mode, you can actually just be almost near the middle section just from launching. It's insane.
the Urchin Underpass. I know
Yeah,
this
this map,
level.
I actually, as weird as this is, I think this is bigger than the Splatoon 1 version. And that's weird coming from these devs, which made every map like the size of a thimble for like a year. This map is huge. I hate how this came like almost 3 years in. I really wish we got this design more often.
Oh.
This map's fantastic.
I was gonna say, I don't recognize this one, but that could be why.
Yeah, if you haven't played much of Splatoon 1, that's why. This was the one stage that added the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's battle mode for Splatoon. So you can probably recognize it more from Mario Kart than from actual Splatoon.
You know, the one time we played it?
No, we played on the map a couple times in battle. Because we played a decent amount of battle.
I know.
Deluxe. More than the original 8. We played that a total of once. And that was like about like a week or two before they shut the servers down. It was because it sucked.
There's a sniper over on the left side.
I hear the leader. Trying to see where they're at now. Oh yeah, there it is. Go get him, teammate.
Honestly, I'm even just using my freaking special just to get the refill on my tank. That's it. I'm using it for.
That's pretty much the best
I don't
use for that special, honestly. It's just the refill
Freaking
thing.
screen sucks, dude. Hate the screen. Pointless, useless.
I have not played a Splatfest on this Search Underpass map, I swear, in about 10 years. It has been that long since this map has been available for an actual Splatfest. It's insane. Anyone wants a free jump to enemy base, you got it here. So I'm just kind of keeping them at it. If we can clear out the midsection, then they're pushed back. Yo, what up?
Build one.
You did not expect me to climb that wall, because I saw the terror in those shots.
Ah, watch out!
Me to them.
Nope, sniper up there.
Don't matter, I have the reach too. Yeah, they got wrecked.
Like
Even
I
though they were
said.
out of the base, it didn't matter. Because that's a big lead.
Oh, yeah, that map is huge.
It really is. Like, I wish we got more of that during this game's lifespan. Because this map is fantastic, and it's so good for alternate paths. Like, where were these people? Like, this mindset for development and the dev team when this game came out. Because that's why everyone moved on. The map design sucked for, like, about a year. It's like, so good. It just came too late.
I like that, though. I don't like it when it's like so cramped up you can't move, and then everybody's just killing each other.
Yeah, that's been the problem with this game's map design. Just in general, so many of them are that cramped. I hate that. That's why
What's
a lot of
that
my
one we
favorite
always
maps in
hate?
this game came, like, a year and a half later when they actually were expanded.
Barnacle and Dime is what you're thinking of. Anyway.
Yeah,
Yes,
Barnacle and
that
Dime
one
is
could
cramped.
go.
Umani Ruins is a lot the same. Even though they made it wider now, it's not much better. Brine Water feels like a sardine can. It's like a lot of the new maps. When it first came out, Splatoon 3 just had cramped design. Also, you kind of forget that they made a surge move because there's no walls to do the squid surge. So, this is like... Why'd you introduce that new mechanic when there's like no walls to use it on? You had your chances and you keep on forgetting to make walls.
I'm kind of glad though that Raiders is gonna exist, because I feel like out of all the characters in this series, Deep Cut really did get the shaft on a lot of things.
Yeah, they really did. That was the biggest consensus I
And-
heard when they announced Raiders having the 3 hosts of Deep Cut just as the main characters. Like, good, they finally get attention. Because they were an afterthought, I felt like, for the story. Because they were barely there in the story for this game. And then when they were bad guys and then good guys like the next minute. So, what was the point? I wonder just how it's going to play. Because it looks almost open world-esque. But who knows?
Ain't it?
We might see it sooner rather than later, because I think I heard something about it already getting like a rating somewhere. So if it's already got a rating, it might come out like for the next couple of months.
I
be
Like for the
something.
30th anniversary for this game, who knows? Maybe that's when they release it. That makes sense.
30th anniversary?
No, 3rd year anniversary. It's like,
Okay,
man, Splatoon's been around for longer than I
30th.
expected.
Jesus, I was like, what? Don't
Man,
even
time
think
flies
that.
fast.
30-year anniversary of Splatoon 3? Jeez.
We that old?
You that old?
I mean, for other franchises, yes, but not this one.
No, Donkey Kong's really like doing a 40th year this year.
Don't remind me!
Was it this year? I can't remember.
I mean, it would make sense for them to release Bonanza 40th
Actually,
anniversary.
It's Mario's 40th.
Man, I can't wait to see them release the game for 6 months and then pull it again.
Yeah. Mario's 35th sucked.
It really was great until it wasn't anymore because it just didn't exist. Like, the best part about it you can still get now, it's like, I don't know, man, like a YouTube video or something. Because the only game that existed after the fact was the 3D World Bowser's Fury, and that didn't even release for the 35th anniversary. They announced it for the anniversary. That was it.
Oh,
Oh, that's 10x. Shoot. I'm getting a lot of those.
Yeah, I've noticed that now. We complained we didn't get any for a while, and now we're starting to see them. That's how it goes. Just complain about them, they show up.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
I came home. Finally got the milk.
Oh, sorry. I forgot what I gotta go back and get it.
Yeah, hang on. This is the wrong milk.
You took so long it spoiled.
God, you know how fast milk actually curls anymore? You're not wrong.
I know. It's like cottage cheese at that point.
Yeah, sadly.
Man, I remember playing Splatoon 2 and thinking, oh, I like the roller. I can deal with that. I haven't played a roller in like 2 years.
Yeah. I felt it was a little bit better in 2. 3, it's more like, if you don't know how to flick, that thing doesn't get much use with this map design.
It's the big cheese, Matthew.
The big cheese. Oh, yeah, you saw it like before it even came up on my screen.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, that's how bad the loading is by
As soon as you
comparison.
said big cheese,
I am
like, what
so
are you talking
sorry.
about? And then I was like, oh, I see it now. Why?
I'm sorry.
You could be like, oh my
Man.
god,
keep
this is a
forgetting.
10x battle. Did you see that sign? Like, I'm not even in the game yet. I'm still loading. By the way, this is not a 10x. That's just a meme.
Yeah. Maybe I should let you play it on Switch 2 next time. See how you
Thankfully, it
feel
doesn't
about
matter
it.
because you can
I'm
easily
really
interchange it because of cloud save. The game is tied to a
I'm
server,
hope-
not your hardware.
I'm really hoping that I'll have my own Switch 2 for the next Splatfest, but
I mean, who knows
see.
when they're doing another one? Because if they just do the holiday things, the next one wouldn't be until like October, maybe November.
what is it? The
It'd be the fall event, which would be
Halloween.
the
Halloween. Yeah. Shoot. That's closer than I think it is. Halloween
know,
is
this
closer
year's
than
flying
I
by.
think it
Like,
is.
we're just
Like,
now in
yeah.
July, so we're already halfway through the month, and I didn't even realize we're getting like, close to the halfway mark. Because my sense of time these past couple weeks has now been shot. So I was told literally yesterday, oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming out next week. It's like, wait, it is? Oh crap, it's almost halfway through July. I didn't even realize. Because I thought it was still the beginning. It's not.
Because I switched to, I when we got it, I told Amber that it's gonna be mostly her Switch. I want to get my own. I mean, I kind of planned on it to begin with.
I mean, we always do.
Because
only
of certain
systems we
games you need like
don't
with
get,
Pokemon
like-
and such, yeah.
The only like system we don't get a second one of is the Xbox and PS5 at this point.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you take turns playing
no-
it, so it doesn't matter.
And we don't play multiplayer games on those, so
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if it's not a Nintendo game, most of the multiplayer stuff we do anymore is just on PC. So you can play it on anything.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened to my aim? Give me back my
I
aim.
just don't know how much longer your laptop, Matt, will be able to play newer titles specifically, minus the age of the hardware, because NVIDIA did announce that the next big driver, the 581, that's the last one supported up to the 10 series of cards, and that's what you have. So after sometime this year, they're no longer updating those graphics cards. So if they need a new one for a game, GG's.
I know my laptop's like 2018, but I'm still glad it's still out.
Well, no, you got like 2020, because I remember pandemic.
No, I got it in 2018.
Oh, we got him in
You have
2018.
a 10th gen Intel CPU in there. They didn't come out until like 2020. I know my
It
tech.
says here that mine is the Core i7.
That's the processor.
That's just the family of it, but it's
It says
10th gen
laptop.
specifically.
It says 2018 on mine. It has a little sticker that says 2018.
I don't know. Well, I remember you got it in 2020. That's why I say that, because I remember specifically the conversation I had with it was during like I think April 20.
Don't gaslight me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll pour it all over. I got the gas can.
You know what? I got the proof. I'm going to Amazon, see where we bought this.
Let's see who's right.
I'll be the judge
don't
of this.
Don't gaslight me.
I'll be the judge of this.
Loser picks the next person's weapon. How about that? Mind you, they gotta own it. So Matt has free game. Me? A little more limited.
April 30th, 2020.
Knew it! I literally said I remember talking in April of 20 of that. So you've got the month right.
I thought it was 2018 as well, Matthew, because I feel like we did get a new computer at that point.
I had this laptop when we got married.
Maybe we had a different one at that
It was
point.
a similar model, that's why. It was another MSI.
Maybe so. How the hell do you know more about my computer than me?
Because I've had to troubleshoot it more, I think, that's why.
Yeah, you did. That's true.
And I remember helping you pick it out too, probably. That's another thing. Because I remember you got it, and then a few months later I built mine. So that's probably why I also remember that, because of the timeline thing. 2020 was also a year to remember a lot of things, because that was the year everything changed.
I don't even remember what happened in 2020 besides Spain.
Exactly. That's why everything changed.
I don't even remember what happened in 2020.
Do you remember what you got for breakfast?
I don't remember what I ate today.
Oh no, he's giving me that look, Lester. I don't think he actually remembers.
It's
No.
like, peanut butter.
I don't even think I
banana.
ate
No, that was the
breakfast.
other conversation, buddy.
Yeah, because I got up late. I got up at
Yeah,
like
you did
noon.
not eat breakfast. I
By accident, I was like, I mean to set
That-
my alarm clock for 9 o'clock. I slept right
You know,
through it.
I'm gonna be the contrary on that, but I never, unless I am like up really early, I just never really eat breakfast because I'm never hungry when I wake up. So my first meal of the
too.
day is usually lunch, just because I just go like a couple hours without eating.
You know what sucks about that? I'm kind of the same way, and breakfast is literally my favorite meal of the day.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the most important. I'm like, I always skip it. That could explain a lot of my problems.
I am not
Done.
repeating that username. The guy I just took down.
We were we were in that same conversation about the sandwiches that I had yesterday. We got on the debate about. Hold on a second. There we go.
Bless you. He's allergic to the laptop conversation, Lester.
Fair.
No, what I was trying to say is we got on the debate about waffles versus pancakes again.
No!
And I was like, dude, okay, like, this is hard for me to choose between waffles and pancakes because literally, it's like a point difference how I feel about it. I told him, I said, like, everybody wants to, like, say, which one's better, like, I can't believe you would choose that over that. I'm like, dude, it's like, literally, this conversation is like, holy crap, 2 cakes.
Essentially, yeah, because either way, you're
That's how
eating
I
good.
feel with it. It's like, I can't, like, I told him, I said, look, okay, waffles is the better food taste-wise, in my opinion. I think it's the better food taste-wise. But pancakes, I love pancakes because mostly nostalgia. because that's what my grandma made for me every time I went to grandma's house. And every time I eat pancakes, I'm happy. So, like, I can't, like...
I thought you were like, how are pancakes still alive? I'm like, Lester.
That too. No, I was literally in a dying situation. I'm surprised I'm still around.
But, like, literally, like,
awesome.
that was the conversation. I said, literally, like, if you want me to rate the foods, pancakes a 9.7 and waffles a 9.6. Like, seriously, like, are we... It's not that much of a difference. So, like, when people's, like, saying, I can't believe you'd like pancakes over waffles, I'm like, dude, it's not even, like, it's, like, so close, I'm like, why? It's like, I like waffles so much. I like pancakes so much. What difference does it make?
Difference is
I like
waffle is technically the best food. It won all 3 categories.
I know.
That was the old Splatoon 2 event. That's
Oh,
like,
is that why you pulled?
Yeah, I was looking that up when you were doing the conversation. It's like, it won. Technically, the answer is waffles, apparently. You want to go with this franchise lore of whatever wins is the best option. The other one doesn't exist.
You gotta pick his weapon next round, Lester.
Exactly. Out of the new ones, I get to pick. Because I'll be kind. You buy another weapon at that point. I just gotta find them.
I don't think I have another one. I didn't know we were playing this game.
No. Hey, I joked at that, but we want to actually do that. I can get you another one when you get a ticket.
Okay. Well, let me get another.
I just gotta look at them.
Plus, pancakes.
Get off of this topic.
You know what? Alola Raichu, pancakes. There we go. Best. That's the reason why. You can't deny Alolan Raichu.
Some people do.
I mean,
But
that's
why?
fair, yeah.
He's adorable. I like him better than regular Raichu.
Yeah, legitimately, I love that Pokemon. It's one of my favorite in the franchise, and it has so much versatility because of the Psychic. It kind of needed that because Raichu is not that different than Pikachu. Like, it's better stat-wise, but it learns a lot of the same moves, just doesn't feel that different. But now, Alolan version, oh yeah, that's power. I want to go back to Urchin. I don't mind this map. It's good for my weapon. I just want to go back to Urchin because I like Urchin, and we're never there.
Oh my god. I did not want to be in the middle of that. Get away from me!
It's like, you should have been dead. I hit you 4 times in the air. You should be dead. That thing inkjet 6 times before they die with a 4-shot. That makes no sense.
I think one of them's having lag.
Probably. This is where I wish more players were on Switch too, because that's a better network card. This game is still very heavily dependent on how decent your internet is. And most people lag out because the Switch one's network card is butt cheeks. Jump scare. That guy did not see that splashdown coming. I walked right behind a player and then splashdown. I don't think they like
Oh
me.
no.
Watch it.
I know.
There's a.
I know.
What do you call those things? The bows. What are the bows called? Stinger?
Oh, the tri-stringer.
Tri-stringer.
Yeah, he's perched up in
Yeah,
their
he's-
like, base area. I'm trying to get a good angle
Yeah,
so I
he's
can get a
gotta-
shot out. Alright, I got him. Oh, hi. And bye. I really like this Jet Squelcher. It's so fun.
They do a Nintendo Direct soon. I hope Bandai announces the new Tales remaster because they said, oh yeah, the new Tales of remaster is going to be announced this summer. Well, it's summer.
Yeah. How late into summer are we talking?
Yeah, you guys literally had your like conference a couple days ago, and nothing was said about it. What?
I mean, they did talk about Digimon at
We
least.
did talk about Digimon.
I'm gonna laugh if they add the Tales of Symphonia games to the GameCube collection on Switch too, because then that's gonna mean that that's a better version than the remaster. Because they lost the source code, the game has never been anything past 30 frames. The GameCube's still the only one that's 60. That's why people love it so much. Comic Sans font withstanding, mind you.
Oh yeah, like I hated being that way, but like when we were watching the Bandai account like show, I was like, there's nothing worth watching in this like half the time except for like
The Pac-Man game.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
the new Pac-Man
Which
game.
is so
cool.
weird, man. It's like, it looks good, but what the heck does that have to do with Pac-Man? Just so out there
I
in
know.
comparison to everything
It
else
looks
he's had.
cool. I'm like, oh,
It's just a
okay.
new take. That's all it is.
It really is, yeah.
And Digimon was worth watching it for, and then Kakarot DLC looked neat.
I would
I'm
still
tired
laugh.
of DLC for Kakarot. That's all. Just
I would have laughed if it wasn't for Kakarot, but Xeno 2.
I know, it's like,
Xenoverse
can we
2?
stop? That game's been milked so much, there's nothing left to milk.
Hey, we're home, Lester.
Finally. And we're gonna leave this immediately, I can already tell.
No, I'm glad Kakarot's getting DLC though.
I have to say though.
Oh, speaking
that's
of that
probably
game
still-
though, that game finally got its next gen upgrade on PC, like 3 years later.
Oh my god.
So the game finally looks better on PC, like how it does on PS5 and Xbox Series. I don't know why it took so long. Just like with Grand Theft Auto, it took way longer than it was supposed to. Sorry to interject. I think that was just a really big news thing because it just took longer than it was ever planned, I think. I think they're gonna forget about the PC version for a while.
Kakarot's probably the best DBZ game. Hands down.
I
Yeah.
haven't played a Sparking Zero yet though.
Not yet.
I mean, the what ifs I hear are really good in Sparking.
My allergies would stop today. Oh, hate this feel in my nose. I hate the tickling in my nose.
You know what's funny? I was coughing and sneezing the whole day that one day. I just took Nyquil or Dayquil, and I haven't had a problem since. It immediately got better.
Yeah, sometimes the answer is just drugs.
I'm feeling like you had that one moment. You're just I wasn't feeling it, and then you're okay.
Yeah. Like, I started getting better that day after I slept a little bit. And I was like, hey, I could actually work on stuff on the computer. And I ended up doing that. It was like, I wasn't even sick. It was weird. It must have just been like a small bug or something.
I don't feel sick. I just feel stuffed because of my allergies. Because I think it's.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly, I blame the fact that I had to go take care of my mom and dad's cats. 20 cats.
And it
I
doesn't
am
help being
allergic to
upstairs.
cats, but not like horrible allergic to it, but holy moly, there's a lot of like dandruff and crap in there. So I was like,
Yeah, that does not help. Hi. Oh god, I'm out of ink. The worst time to be out of ink as I jumped scare 2 players, and I could have easily had that victory if I didn't have low ink.
it's safe to say we won this map?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Didn't matter.
I hate that every time Amber's pose on this, the first thing that pops in my mind is frickin' Frieza.
Why?
Because that's the pose Frieza makes all the time.
The "you're welcome" pose?
Yeah, when the,
Well,
you
like-
cross your legs and then push your arms out. Yeah, that character is known for doing that all the time in Dragon Ball.
Huh.
I need to get back on watching my OG Dragon Ball binge I've been on. I got to, like, towards the end of the Red Ribbon Army arc. Stopped for whatever reason. Ugh. It was funny yesterday, like, Allison was playing Kakarot yesterday on stream, and she was talking, like, she got to a part where Yajirobe was talking to Korin about, you know, he was telling him he was thankful he lets him, you know, stay at the tower and everything. And Allison mentioned something like, where's their house? Like, it doesn't seem like there's a, like, how would they live up here? And I had to tell them that they have a house in the underneath of that little dome there. It was in the show. And she's like, oh, that's right. I was like, yeah. So, like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah. Starting to remember a lot of stuff about the show that happened. Like the whole thing with Goku's power pole being on top of the power.
Yeah, that was only a thing they explained near the end of Dragon Ball, because going to Z, they just forgot the power pole even existed.
Yeah. And then Daima's like, yeah, we remember.
And then
Yeah,
they almost forgot it
Ferocious
at the
using
very
it.
end, because I almost thought they were going to leave it in the Demon Realm, because Goku never used it in the final fight after losing it. And then the final shot, he has it back on. It's like, wait, when'd you get that back?
I love that Roshi was using it as a clothesline. Oh.
Are these flat one colors?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, this Splatoon 1 colors.
Man, this would have been perfect on the other stage.
Yeah. Would have been more sense over there. Just walk off.
I also made mention about how the fact that it's so weird, like when you see it in Z and onwards, how much Ox King has shrunk.
Yeah.
Because you remember
He was
Ox
huge
King
originally.
used to be freaking humongous character in OG Dragon Ball, but like Z onwards, he's like almost the same size as everybody else, and I'm like, dude, what happened to your giant?
Yeah, I don't know why they shrunk him. That was kind of weird.
I think that's another reason why I really like Kakarot too, because it felt like it was more than just Dragon Ball Z. It had a lot of stuff from Dragon Ball. Like, the fact that Launch was a character you talked to a lot in that game, when she barely showed up at all in Z.
Yeah, I think it was more because she was forgotten about going into the Saiyan stuff. Kind of why they kind of
Yeah.
wrote her out to a way of like she's just no longer with the group.
I'm glad she's liking the game now, Allison is.
Yeah. He's really liking it.
I need to play for myself one day.
Yeah. It's a fun game. I really like it. Definitely the best Dragon Ball game in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say for like single player content, that is like the best one for the story stuff. it's the most faithful while still being, you know, very different in game. Like, the only one that was very close to the story originally, the Legacy of Goku games, which were like pseudo RPGs, and they didn't have too much going on in gameplay. Like, let's be honest, they're fun games, but you mainly just punch things. That was it. So, from what I've seen, Kakarot is like very similar to the Xenoverse stuff. There's a lot of variety in how you play.
Yay, got another thingy. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go to the shop, pick my weapon.
Alright, I got the weapon picked. Because I know you probably don't have it. You'll probably like it, to be fair. So I'm not like, hey, use the undercover umbrella, the bad one. Like, oh, I hate him. The weapon I'm picking for you is the mini Splatling RTLR. It's the one with Squid Beacon and Trizuka. I'll just put the name in the chat so you can see what it is.
What is it called? The mini...
Mini Splatling RTL/R. It has Squid Beacon and Trizuka. You'll like it, to be fair.
Okay, so it has Squid Beacon and Trizuka. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, beacons are whatever, but Zuka is still really powerful. It plays
Dude, I
well with
had
the weapon.
two of these things. Hold on, never mind. I have two more tickets.
Oh, let's pick a second one.
Okay, well...
No, for real.
To be fair, I do. I just don't know what to pick. The second one.
Give him a second. He's in the match.
Yeah, I'm gonna glance over in between blindly shooting, trying to figure out another one that could be fun. Or bad, one of the two. Nah, screw it, I'll just go generic, because I can just think of this. You can go with the new Splattershot Pro. The one that has the missiles. That one's also good.
Splattershot Pro FRZN.
That should be it,
Splat
yeah.
Bomb and Tentamis. Okay. Alright, which one do you want me to use first? The Splatling or this thing?
I would say the Splatling.
Okay. One more ticket.
Umbrella.
I mean,
Patterns Undercover
that's
Umbrella.
fair. That is the new one, yeah. I don't remember what that one had. I gotta look at the list.
Or the Tentabrella.
That tent wasn't that great from what I remember. I think it had Chump.
Yeah, Chump.
Yeah, I remember not liking that one.
Undercover Umbrella has Curling Bomb and Killer Whale.
Yeah, well, that one's not bad. Yeah. I mean, Undercover's still weak, but I think that plays a little bit better through its weaknesses.
Alright, I'm coming back in.
Get wrecked.
Nice.
I want to get to their perch.
Really?
Hammer coming towards base.
Yeah. Come on. Well.
New perch. Your base. It's mine. It's fun while it lasted.
That one, Chief.
I don't know. That's kind of close near the end, surprisingly. Yeah, we actually got it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think we did, but there you go.
And we had umbrella.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and we had an undercover. That's saying a lot. Alright, we'll back out so we can get Matt back in then. I still hate how you can't just have a friend jump back in the middle of these lobbies during a Splatfest. So we have to do this the jank way. Which is remaking rooms.
Are you ruler?
Champion. I'm at 810 though, so I'm getting close.
I'm at like 300. Oh, can I use the conch shell? There we go.
This is gonna be me later.
Oh, I have
tonight.
6 of these things. Holy crap, never mind. Need to use it.
Oh, so it'll give me money.
Sizzling Incantation. Title is Sizzling Incantation. That sounds like a song by the Squid Sisters.
What's yours, Amber? I'm just trying to see. Oh, clocked out entity.
Oh,
All
so-
right, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I equipped it. Ooh. I like that banner.
When will I get my jackpot?
Never.
I know, I'm still like
That's
a whiles
what's
away based on my seed listing. I just haven't cared. And it's not even during a Splatfest poll anyways, the normal ones.
What was your title?
Skilled cast.
Nice.
Alright,
During
staff.
normal
I got double
day?
XP.
Yeah, 29
don't
polls
have money.
away on a normal day, I get the ability chunk times 10. And then the banner is 66 polls. Like, I'm a far away poll from that. It's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 months. Man, that's gonna be a really stressful 2 weeks of spending money.
Like real
That's
life.
just been this. That's just been the summer.
Alright, Splatling. Let's see how well we do.
If you start getting better because of Lester's suggestion.
It's like, this is why I suggest the good ones. And the neighbors over here like, undercover umbrella. It's like, well, we have a problem.
Yeah. I just did that as a joke.
She's just like,
To be fair, I was
you know,
leaning
the-
towards one of those as a joke too. It's like, I don't remember what they are. And then he just said, like, oh, we'll just roll the dice on that.
Oh man, feels bad for you, Bucket Man. My weapon's shorter than yours, and I still gotcha.
Just click the stick too. That's splashdown ready to go.
Uh-oh, what happened in the center? Oh,
Apparently a
gosh
lot of
darn it.
death.
Oh my god! I
That's a good
witnessed a
splashdown.
murder.
No, you didn't. You witnessed a genocide.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, that's fair. I need one more person in the mix.
You were close, though.
The one's in our base.
That's okay, I'm in there.
Oh, that's the response to that. It's like, it's okay, I'm in there.
I mean, we always do that.
I mean, it balances out, so it works out every time.
See?
I mean, we have more pain in
By the
theirs than
way-
our base, so yeah, it balanced out hardcore.
By the way, no kills with that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's about right when you're first learning a weapon. It paints really good, though.
Yeah.
you gonna be our painter? You gonna switch weapons? You gonna switch weapons?
No. I gotta get a ticket from it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be back on that grind of trying to get every weapon 1-starred again, because there's 30 of them, so that's a lot. But it doesn't take as long as I think, because it's like 30 minutes of just playing with a weapon, then you usually get a ticket. Unless they drop another 30 out of nowhere, I think I'm okay. That could just be a thing I chip away at the next couple of months.
What?
Why do I have to have this weapon for this?
No, you noticed that, right? That's fair.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, GG's.
I didn't want to lie. No.
You know what happens when you notice.
I know what happens when I notice. Gotta do good, I guess.
Yeah, prove the curse wrong. Just win for it.
Oh god! Where'd he come from?
Well, now I know where he is. At spawn. I didn't see the brother there. It was like the last thing I expected.
Are you safe, Matthew?
Yeah.
That started.
Was. I
Uh-oh.
got like 3 kills with that. That's good. Ow. Ooh.
That special up. Ah, ugh.
Problem I'm having on this map with the Jet Squelcher is all the hills. I'm missing a lot of my shots. Oh, I didn't get the inkjet with that. I thought I did.
Okay. Alright.
Got him. I knew it.
See?
I knew the inkjet would follow me, so I had my splashdown ready. against that
I'm
umbrella.
just trading with people.
That's why I
At
just
least I could say I'm trading.
I was hoping to trade with umbrella because I would have got him out.
Rush. Well, that's a wash.
Well, at this point, I pushed ahead, so I hope that was enough.
Not as bad as we thought.
Yeah, that actually was a good push near the end, so that balanced it out more.
That rain person kept meeting with me and knocking me out. That's what was causing me trouble.
My biggest problem, which I was surprised about, was just fighting the umbrella, because I couldn't really do much with my weapon strength, and constantly I was fighting the umbrella. Yeah, they didn't die once. I'm shocked.
Rub it in, Lester.
No, they didn't. I died many times.
Still, rub it in, Lester.
A back-to-back. Let's go.
I like how one of the guys is just named Mr. Potato.
Mr. Potato. It just popped up on my screen when you said that.
I gotta quit doing that.
Man, these load times are weird.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
I know.
I keep forgetting you're playing on Switch 1.
I forgot you're playing on the dinky console.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I forgot. You technically have the better screen, but you're not using it because it's docked.
Yeah.
You're playing on that stupid Switch OLED.
To be fair, it's still a good console.
Honestly, I love the Switch OLED. Switch is my favorite console, flat out. If you couldn't tell already.
Where are they?
In base, Mr. Potato's in the base.
Yeah, it's like the single brain cell roller technique, 'cause he's just running around. It didn't work.
Oh, shoot. Nope, no, stop that.
This roller is just one brain cell. I'm seeing it a lot. Oh, the second brain cell kicked in. They used a fizz bang. Still didn't do anything.
No flinging, just walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's all
That
they're
guy's just
doing.
rolling. Like, that's why I'm shocked when he was trying to confront me. He threw fizz bangs and not did a fling. How you still alive? There you go.
Or he's still alive and Wipeout comes up on.
Yeah. I have one
Hey, that's
follow
how fast
me,
we
that's
act.
why.
He just learned now. Took 2.5 minutes. Just learned how to fling. Man, I feel mean. This is almost like bowling, but man, you gotta learn how to press the R button. Or the Z R button. Not hold. Press. He's just rolling. You can't, man. It's a death sentence.
All right.
I think we won anyways.
Yeah, no, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they were demolished.
That
Dude,
poor
what?
roller.
Dude, seriously, what is with all these 10Xs all of a sudden?
I'm glad.
See? It's a curse. You didn't notice. We won. You didn't prove it wrong. You proved it right on this game. Wow, 11, 11, 11. I got all ones for the paint.
Jesus, that's gonna push it up.
Yeah, that roller went 1 in 6. I think I know how he died 6 times. Because I was there, I think, all 6 times. God, the guy just wouldn't stop rolling. It's like that, dude. Have you ever heard of flinging? You kind of need to hear about flinging. He only started to fling when I was above him on a box and he couldn't roll. Then he was like, all right, I'm going to roll around him. No, it's not working. I'm going to keep on rolling. Wait a minute. What if I flung it? It's like I was trying to teach someone how to do a basic mechanic.
I'm always scared now it's gonna come up.
Yeah, I know.
Is what we've had tonight.
We've had like what, 5 at this point? It's been a
Yeah.
lot of 10Xs.
I mean, I'm glad. They are fun. Can we get that roller in here again?
Oh my god, this would be an easy victory. That to me seemed like someone who was new to the game. Kind of felt bad that he was against someone who's played this game for like 1,000 hours.
Lester, you have other games.
I know, that was the problem when this game kept on having new events for like 2 years. Like, man, I can't play my other games. And I wanted to so much. No joke, if I knew the game supported the cloud save mechanic of it's backed up single player and then your actual multiplayer was in the cloud, I would have definitely played more games because I didn't want to keep on popping out the cartridge. My Switch OLED specifically. But knowing that, I could have played on the other one. I could have played my old Switch. And then use the new one for every other game. Found that fact out way too late.
Have fun cleaning up everyone's mess, Lester.
I'm used to it.
You alright, Mazzy?
Yeah.
There you go.
Knew it. I knew that guy was still up here. Said the ground's painted enough. You can move. You got a teammate just painting yellow. When we're yellow.
Ah, back in the days we didn't know what we're doing.
Oh man, I was hoping to get 3 in that shot. I got 3 later though, but that worked.
Yeah.
I think we won. Yeah. Safe bet.
Oh, that wasn't a 10X.
No, that was a normal game.
We wouldn't have mentioned it if it was.
That should be enough for my champion, right? No! I'm like 1 win away, or even 1 loss away. I'm like right on the cusp of ruler.
Do what, man?
Got another ticket. Dude, that was a lot quicker than I thought. That wasn't 30 minutes. That was like 10.
Yeah, no, it can be fast depending on like the games we got. And we had some pretty good games when you had the Splatling out.
Okay, I'm switching over to the Pro. I'm trying.
Yeah, it's actually really good. I'm tossed up which one I like more, that Pro or the Forge Pro, because they're both really good. I could definitely say this is my favorite Just Squelcher, because this is so fun. Burst and triple splashdown. Great. I want to do a splashdown jump at some point. It's just I haven't had a good opportunity to do a super jump into the move. Because it's so bad in this game, but I got a build that makes it somewhat better.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look over here. We got a battle over here. A 4-win streak.
Have we gotten past 3? I don't know if we've ever gotten past 3.
Probably not. I feel like 3 has been our cap.
Got him!
Oh wow, there's a second person here? Well, that worked. I was just going after the Splatling. Then the roller showed up.
Is that our favorite roller?
No, it's a whole different guy. Let's go. Okay, now that was just stupid. I got 2 of them want to fall off. Come on. There we go.
There you go, Matthew.
Thanks for telling me where he was. Good use of 10 missiles.
You're welcome.
Oh god!
Hi, Kraken.
I got stuck on the edge.
Big Gavin.
Alright, at least I still got 2 of them.
I mean, they're still in danger, so...
Yeah, they're not really gonna come back from this at this rate. Just gotta keep this push up. Oh, what the heck? That hit me through a wall. Come on.
Uh-oh.
I knew that was gonna happen eventually. It's up to you, O.R.A. We're doomed. Saw it. The crack came right for him as soon as it's up to you.
Man, why do we always do this?
Didn't matter, I was still won.
Oh, I still won.
That's how good we play.
Oh.
0.7.
That little splotch of ink in their base area, that was enough. They forgot to paint that.
I mean, yay, but how?
Alright, now I'm at ruler. Like, come on, man. Teased me at the last game.
How close are you getting to...
Let me see. I'm at 545.
see. I'm at 660.
Alright, so you two are roughly around the same level. I expected Amber to be a little bit higher when Matt was away for a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Well, we kept getting bad matches. That didn't help.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting better ones now. The map rotation really helped.
Thank God. I was
Like,
getting tired
Marlin
of
was
that
definitely
airport.
just getting, yeah, not only stale, but it was kind of our weak map.
Jeez, I can't believe how fast this game loads now.
Yeah, it's so nice. That's the one thing I was asking for next to, you know, having a better wireless chip and not a crap one. But the big thing was just give us faster storage in the Switch too, and they delivered on that. It's not as fast
Yeah.
as anything else, but it is way better than what we're used to.
Sorry, Matthew.
I've heard though
It's
the
a Star
cartridges
Sam.
aren't as fast. Like I know with Mario Kart World it loads at like 19 seconds on like almost everything, but the cartridge is 22 seconds, so it's slower. But I'm like 19 to 22 seconds. That's only 4. That's not that bad. Like it could be way worse. Go back to Switch 1.
Yeah. Are you okay, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just having a hard time with the internet right now because I think Lester keeps breaking up. I don't know
Discord?
why. Yeah, it might be Discord. Doesn't make any sense because you're fine. I can hear him on your headset.
What? I don't even
Oh,
have
wait a
that
minute. If
loud.
that's the case, someone needs to turn down their headphone
Oh.
volume.
Well, I don't know what he like. I can hear him talk, but I can't.
Oh, okay. I
can't
see.
make out
Oh,
what
okay.
he's
You're
saying.
just hearing the bowl of it. I get it. Yeah, because open back headphone.
I don't have that loud. I'm not deaf.
Why'd you walk off? Your death sentence.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I'm sorry.
No, it was like, I think they were air spray. I just walked right in front of gunfire. Like, why'd you do that? See now, the corner of my eye. It's the worst camera of all time. I just saw nothing but ceiling. Dude, I really wish I had more ink. I just want to kill this guy. Finally. I love doing a roll jump off a wall into a triple splashdown because it just works every time, man.
Man, I just pulled out my tennis missiles. I just pulled them out.
It didn't matter.
It really didn't, to
I
be
know.
fair, because that was easy.
I want a high five.
I want a fist bump.
Dang, I went 16 and 0. I kind of just blanked. I didn't even realize I got 16. This weapon's fun. I don't know if you noticed. These new Jet Squats are good.
You really did go 16 up. I quit.
And that's
I
it.
saw
I'm making up my
video.
licenses.
I didn't have any from the start, okay?
saw a video on Twitter yesterday that made me laugh. Like, it was one of those like, it's one of those things that just make you start giggling uncontrollably. It's so stupid. And it was like, this guy says, when you sleep, bed bugs when you're sleeping tight. And it's a guy, like, literally, like, covered in, like, blankets, like, really neatly tucked in, and everything else on a bed. And then it turns to one of the guys who's, like, decked out in army gear, and he's just looking at it, he's like, he just yells the F word.
You know what's the funny thing right now? I was just checking some stuff on my dashboard on YouTube, and I just got a comment on a video, like, a couple hours ago. So this happened when I'm streaming, by the way. It was from an older video saying, 10 years later, but I found this video extremely interesting. Great video, man. I don't even know if you're still alive. By the way, I'm streaming right now, and guess what it says right next to my channel icon when you were commenting on that video? Live. I think that should have answered the question.
Lester, I didn't know you were streaming from heaven.
I have been dead this whole time. This has just been the zombie me talking.
Matthew, we were lied to.
Splatoween came early. He's already the zombie.
I love people that just don't pay attention to that.
It's like, the comment made a lot of sense until I read the last word. Alive. Don't you mean active on the site? Because I think that one would have made more sense. Alive? I would hope so too.
Which video was it?
It was a Rayman 2 video from a couple years ago. Because I noticed when my name changed with a lot of videos, a lot of them have been getting more like comments as of late. Although, ask if I'm still alive is a new one. That one's funny. I almost feel like commenting back. It's like, last I checked, yes, I think I still live.
I need to go and fix all my videos.
Oh,
I need to do that with the Opera League, since I'm the one mainly in charge of that. I just know it's going to be a whole afternoon. I wish I could do it as like a script, but I have a somewhat faster method of doing it, aka just put something in the clipboard and just constantly control V.
No!
Talking about like fixing up your socials and stuff.
Well, the video title thing. Because I gotta do that with our co-op channel too.
I mean, like, what do you do? Like, do you just release, or do you just delete the Let's Play?
That's what I've been doing, yeah. I just been highlighting that part and just like taking it out. And if I gotta change other things, then that's when I have a copy and paste thing set up. Like, I'm changing the word episode part. I just have that word in a clipboard part. I'll just paste that over so I don't type it every time. I've not gotten to leave the space, by the way, since we started. This team is very aggressive.
At least some kills in. Oh my god.
Yeah, they were very
Who got that
aggressive.
over there? Oh.
$6.25. Longer you want to go.
I'm at least getting you guys the ruler at this point. Like, just trying to help us get up to the max rank each.
Yeah.
If we get a couple more wins, it won't be that bad.
Yeah. It shouldn't take us too much longer.
Yeah.
Maybe like another 30 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, somewhere around there, I think. That'd be fine. This is the longest time I've worn, like, in-ear headphones, too. Like, I just wanted to try these IEMs I have, but I have kind of forgotten I've been wearing them now for 4.5 hours. Or wear these things for like 30
Must be
minutes and pop them
comfortable.
out. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. One thing I really like about these ones is that they have a detachable cable, so I can just undo it at any given time, which is good if they fail. I can just buy a new cable, not have to buy a whole new pair of headphones.
Yeah.
I wish more headphones did that, especially in the earphone department, because not many do that. That's why I didn't get, like, earphones. I got IEMs, like, in-ear headphones instead. It's like a weird difference in name, but it found me something much better. It's like the same thing, but one's more studio reference. The other one's like that cheap dollar store thing you found next to the checkout counter.
And don't
Or
forget
also
our
the thing
sponsor,
included with
Raycon.
like your iPhone or something.
Yeah.
Not to say they're bad, it's just
Unless you're old.
you immediately want to replace them because they don't sound great.
Unless your wishes you had a sponsor from Raycon.
I mean, free money's free money. After this month, I kinda need it. No, the only sponsors I get are things like HelloFresh and Factor 5, which are the same thing, and Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, I'm not doing any of these. I have no interest in any of these. Why would I want to sponsor it?
I mean, I wouldn't be mind doing a HelloFresh or Factor 5, but the thing is, though, it's too expensive
Yeah,
for me to
that's the
even
bigger
do
problem.
that.
And all it is just packaged stuff that you can easily just do yourself. You just have no portions. Then you can replicate a lot of the things they send you in the mail.
Not to say that HelloFresh or Factor 5 aren't good, it's just,
I mean, they are. It's just
I know their
hard
working
for-
conditions are not. I've heard the horror stories from them. Like, they've been in news articles. That's how bad they are.
I didn't know that.
And it's technically the same company, because HelloFresh bought out Factor 5 a few years ago, so when you see either one, it's like, this is the same picture. It's the same thing.
But, no, it's like, I just... I know me saying this as an overweight person myself, like, it's... I don't really want to go out of my way to, like, buy expensive food, and considering, like, you know, like, the situation we're in right now. Like, it's easy just to get, like, cheap food and just make a dinner out of it. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, the biggest problem with food in general for pricing is just all the healthy stuff is always the most expensive, so it's hard to keep up with. So you just have to know what to get. It's hard to eat things like salads all the time because salads are more expensive than a hamburger, and that's just wrong.
Yeah. Like, I saw someone make, like, they were talking about, like, oh, it's hard to eat healthy, and someone posted in there saying a head of cabbage is literally $1.
Like, not in a lot of places I've seen. It fluctuates. I really think it depends on the store you go to for pricing.
It's like you can make your own salad. You don't have to buy, like, store-made things.
Yeah, no, it's better if you can make your own because of just the pricing difference. Packaged goods are always more expensive.
Yay, another license.
Yeah, again, you get them pretty fast. Within like 20 to 30 minutes. Just depends on your win-loss streak.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the Barella now.
And now here comes the lose streak, because that's going to be hard.
Yeah.
I mean, you have defense with it, so that really helps. I just don't know about the killing potential. I've always had a hard time with Brellas.
Yeah, it takes like two shots to kill him.
Well, but undercover was like 4, I think. The only one that's pretty powerful is the recycle ones, because they do like 90 damage, but the shields are terrible. One shot and destroys those shields.
Finally, somebody who just has a regular name, Jimmy.
And they got one of every arrow spray type, so they like the arrow spray on that side. And then a splash shot for variety, I guess.
Hey.
Well, I'm not wrong. That is different than an arrow spray. That is variety.
It is.
Oh, I was really hoping they would have still been alive, and I was gonna splash down the guy. No, it's fine. Now we just get the triple version, the better version. How'd you live?
Oh, baby, a triple.
I have no idea what you were thinking, but all right. Was unaffected. No, there was a guy over on the other side of, like, the skate park portion of the Urchin Underpass. They popped the Trizuka and then just stood there in a rink. And I'm like, all right. I don't know what the plan was. He just pulled out a special, just stood there. You know, you have a gun. You can shoot. And the guy just didn't shoot.
Did I? Okay, not gonna question that. A win's a win.
No, one away. Come on. You're lucky. I just have no ink. I won't stop.
Stop, can't stop.
That's my line.
I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I ran, buddy.
Lester, you're giving us so much out of context. We don't know if we're talking to us or somebody else.
Yes. We built the context.
Yes.
Out!
Come here. Oh, I was hoping they were still been on the ledge. I was gonna just smash them in with triple splashdown. Yeah, I think we got it. Easy 10x.
Another one?
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of them. I don't know how we're getting so many at this point. We almost built up for 100x with how many we got.
Yeah.
Because that's like, I
I
think,
mean,
our
that's good
fourth
for our
win.
team.
So that's like 4 of the pearls.
Getting there.
At this point, we have a whole collection.
Sorry. Sneeze.
That was not a sneeze.
And the NVIDIA, like, background audio removal really does work, because I did not hear any of that. All I heard was, That's how much I got cut out. It sounded like you were shivering for a second, not sneezing.
Easy.
That's that effective. Speaking of, as soon as I turn that effect on, I have not heard your fan once. On the minus side, can you get out of that toilet?
What?
That's what noise suppression does. It makes you very hollow.
Yeah.
I make the joke of, like, you're talking out of a toilet bowl because of how, like, echoey it kind of sounds. That's what noise suppression does. But this is way better. That's why I turned it on.
I think this is the stage we always play the most. It feels like it is anyways.
Yeah, it does come up a lot of times when we're playing these events. That's why. It's one off. There we go. Finish the job.
I heard that. That sounded painful.
Oh.
Yep.
It was so painful they left. Someone actually got murdered.
Nintendo immediately jumped on that one and plugged the plug. Wow. They didn't get any kills on us, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a pretty good game for us, not for them. Or why the one person left.
Oh, I'm starting to get slap happy a little bit.
No.
I just remembered some bushwhack, one of his freaking things, his alerts in his chat is like that, you suck! And it's like a voice crack.
Yeah.
Bushwhack's some guy that Amber watches.
Oh, okay.
Does like a lot of horror games.
I'll say it was probably better than what I was just thinking, because I just saw a video on my subscription feed comparing like fake food versus real food, and I'm just thinking, are we talking about bootlegs? Yeah, Pepsi? We have pee-pee. It's like, there are some bootlegs that are really good.
Okay. So instead of Pepsi Man, it's just PB Man?
EP man.
Dude, there's one. I gotta look it up. It's real. Trust me, this is a
sorry,
real
I'm
bootleg. But
I'm sorry.
there's one for Skittles. Now, this is when you want to talk about slap happy. This one's funny. Do you have Skittles? We have Shittles. And I'm not kidding. That was a real bootleg. Look it up. You'll find an image.
I don't know if I wanna.
It's like, how? Who printed that?
Good lord. I think it's time for bed. Matthew.
But I haven't been up that late. It's only 10 o'clock.
Grandpa needs to go to bed.
Exactly. You heard about the bootleg candy. I really haven't questioned life. We have KFC. We have O.R.C.A. Obama fried chicken. Yeah, it's also a real one. Look it up. You got Starbucks. We got Star and Bucks. Like,
Dude,
look up
this
the world
sounds
of
like-
bootleg foods, and it's just hilarious.
You know what this reminds me of? That one guy. The I'll send you to Jesus.
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, because I've been seeing a lot of his videos. That's where I got that from. I think his name
That's
is
where you got it
Stephen
from?
He. Yeah.
Steven, yeah.
Dude, I had to isolate one of the things I see in his videos. Like, okay, that's good. I can use it for an edit. Anytime you pick the easy difficulty in a game, it's the clip of him just sniffing. I smell bitch in here.
Yeah.
Like, I can easily use that for some videos. That's a free one.
Emotional death.
It's funny how that just became a meme because of how popular that specific video was that featured that line, and then just everyone clicked with it.
I mean, he's not wrong. We're gonna need it after this match.
Yeah.
Good thing this wasn't a 10x or anything.
Nah, it was a standard game. See, we win the important ones. We don't care about these standard games. No, we come in with the big games swinging. Also, I don't like how one of their names is Edge and the other one's Goon. Just, bad combo. If you know, you know. If you don't look it up.
Alright, I'm done. Night, guys.
I hate how
Really
modern
handsome.
society ruined both of those words, especially goon. 'Cause now when I hear a bunch of goons, I just cringe. Because I know what people are really saying, and I'm like, that's disgusting. People ruin the English language very easily.
What'd you find now?
Ranking voice cracks.
Why? Why?
Sure.
I recommend. And the guy was singing the national anthem at a baseball game. And he goes, "My home, home."
Yeah, it's bedtime.
By the way, I put that candy in question in our Discord chat so you can see I wasn't kidding, it's real.
Okay, I'll look at it after.
Yo, who the F put Michael Jackson in the
What?
Oh. I was getting another link and I just heard the hammer.
I got it.
Come on, that's their username? I cannot say it because Matthew's just gonna die.
I found a better one, by the way. Just the other. I want someone to read the other Skittle package I put in the chat.
I saw it. I saw it. I can't even pay attention.
I'll show it after this game on the stream. Let's see on that front. I don't even know. Again, I swear bootlegs have some of the funniest names of anything.
Yeah, they really do. That's a laxative. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm waiting for you to read the second one fully. Because it's the second part that got me. It's creamy yogurt too. I was like, I don't like that. That part I don't like.
Hey, buddy.
He ran too fast. Oh, you're one off. Come on. Got him finally. That sploosh just did not want to
Get him,
die.
Matthew. Get him, Matthew.
I'm trying these umbrellas. I can't kill anything with this umbrella.
Yeah, it's really hard to. Yeah, you just take so long to get a kill. I was gonna say, if we somehow won that because of that last second like splashdown I did, I would have been shocked. Because that's a lot of paint. Anyways, here's the bootleg candy thing I was talking about for people to see on the stream. I don't even know if that's a real thing or if someone like printed this on a bag. But this is the stupidest thing I've seen in my life. I wouldn't eat that candy. I would not even go near it. If someone ate that, I would run.
If you do eat it, make sure you stay near a bathroom.
I was gonna say, if you eat it on a toilet, apparently.
Yeah.
Candy, that's a laxative. That sounds stupid.
Yummy.
I'm surprised how little mirror matches we are getting.
Yeah, it's
That's a good thing.
pretty well spread out, at least between air and land. I don't know about the sea, and we'll find out later tomorrow when they actually give us the results. I'm just glad it's not a bunch of mirrors. I had a feeling, at least for the West, most people would probably pick plane. Like, most people like traveling by air. But after how this year went, I don't think I want to touch a airplane.
Yeah.
They all come out of the sky. They shouldn't. They're supposed to be in the sky. Why are they not? Oh, you're still alive. Shocking.
Oh my god, it killed somebody.
You're welcome for the assist.
Hammer.
Oh my god, that sploosh is very laggy. Because I killed him, and a second later I died. From the corpse.
Oh.
Can't wait for the next game to be a Switch 2 exclusive. People actually not having to play on the Switch 1 hardware. It's mainly because of the network connection. Although I say that, I've seen people play the NSO stuff on Switch 2 and still have those like audio hiccups and lag, so it's not that much better. I think that's just an NSO problem, period, though. I've seen the horror of the GameCube. Don't play with 4 people. I've seen that Maximilian Dude video. It's bad.
Oh my god.
No. I
I
played a
can't
little
believe
bit
that
of
was
Soul
his first
Calibur on
time
there.
playing one of those games online. It's like, I'm so sorry. That was the worst first time experience. But also the typical experience of playing the retro games online. Dude, I gotta try. I haven't had a chance yet, but I gotta try playing Wind Waker on the server specifically because I heard, thanks to the button remapping, super swimming is just free. Just map it to a button, then you can just do it. It's like, all right. Well, then I can just break the game so I can see like stuff you're not supposed to. That could be fun.
See, like when you started doing all this type of playing, when your curse started.
Man,
Oh,
literally 1%.
Really?
I'm shocked. I thought we had that.
We were pushing back.
Yeah.
What level you at right now, Matthew?
Wait. Hold on. I'm at 8:15.
I'm so close.
Yeah, I'm seeing on yours you're 930, so I think Amber needs 2 more wins, and Matt probably needs 5 based on my math.
We could just win for the rest of the night. We'd probably be good.
I was gonna say, just win, Forehead. Get that win streak.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Uh-oh, I think we got an actual team here.
Yeah, like 3 of them have the same kind of characters in their names, so they're definitely a squad. Anyone an OG here remember where the tree was at base? I remember. I played when the tree was at base.
Okay, Grandpa.
They moved that tree like 4 months in or something like that to the middle. I don't know why they did. They just moved it to the middle, and it didn't really do anything. Like, all right.
I remember when O.R.C.A towers existed.
I do too.
That part of it wasn't that
Smash.
long ago since it did. That's the problem. Why'd it come back? Bring us back the reef and I'll be happy. Because that was also a really good map from 2. Just give us that again. I know you're there. I saw you.
I missed the camp in 1. Forget what that camp was called.
I think it was Camp Triggerfish.
True.
I mean, the map is alright. I didn't like it that much in tower control because half the time you were just above water. So in tower, it was really rough. But I like the gimmick of how the walls opened up, like, near the end of the match in, like, Turf War. That was cool.
Guys in our base.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't need to use this. Oops. Oh, it's 2 of them here, actually. Oh, I thought I had enough for a bomb. I just kept that squid rolling into my fire. Bad move. I really did a number over here. Holy crap. This is messy.
Don't know about that one.
Near the end, I'm not sure because we picked it up, but yeah, I think they got it. That base incident was kind of bad.
Yeah. $8.45.
I'm not gonna lie, Lester. I just got a good look at the back of your cap. I thought it said Ed.
No, yeah, because the Squidinese is a little hard to understand.
It's like Ed from Ed, Ed, Nettie?
Yeah, the question is which Ed? It's like, you know, the one with 1D, not 2. I got on that show, they just called each other Ed. And they knew which one they were talking about every time. It's like, it's the same name. How do they know which Ed was the right one in that conversation? But they just knew.
Because they just called him Double D.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you had to give the guy a nickname. I mean, I have a nickname in my family. That was because I had the same first name as someone else, so I got a nickname to actually make it easier.
Big betrayal.
See, when I kill people, it's with my special. That's when I kill people.
God, this guy's getting wrecked. I don't know what would be first, a cracker or a splashdown. I guess it was a splashdown. I had a feeling that Aerial Spray would do that. I was just shooting in front of me because I knew they could jump in front of my gun. Guess what they did next? Yep, exactly, because I jumped in front of the gun.
Yeah, don't do that, sillies. Where's he going?
Good question. That guy was just doing circles. I really don't know what the game plan was there. I gotta chuck these.
Maybe?
Chuck Testa.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a win. Right? Because that's a lot of ink. How? Just how? I murdered their entire family, and yet the family still wins.
Yay! Now I can be done with this stupid Brella.
Gee, I like the other weapon suggestions better.
I shouldn't have suggested that.
I know you were messing with me, that's why.
I didn't think he'd actually suggest it for you.
Me? You're the one that picked it.
Yeah, but you the one's like, yeah, do it.
I guess we're going to be running this weapon, the Stars Dynamo Roller.
Oh god. That one's hard. I remember its kit not being that fantastic. I mean, it was okay from when I remember playing it.
It's a very slow weapon. Holy
yeah,
crap.
Oh, yeah, why the heck does that have point sensor? Like, you need something to paint your feet quick, and that's definitely not point sensors. That's gonna be hard.
4. Somebody just gave up on their username.
I imagine the other one. The other teammate was just called Y, and it's the letter.
Yeah. You liking the roller, Matthew?
It's slow.
Yeah, well, yeah, dynamos are very slow, but that one especially has like nothing to paint with. I think it's probably the worst one of the 3. Yeah, I just got demolished there. It's not surprising.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, come on.
Oh, I just noticed the code name for the splash is just Gecko. Because when you say it out loud, now you see it. Does it work on Switch 2? Does it still crash? Yuck, yuck. Hey, I give Limited crap all the time for all their practices because they deserve it. But at least they told Nintendo to pull the Gex Trilogy from the eShop when they couldn't get it to work on Switch 2. So at least they were honest enough to pull the game before people wrote in angry letters. After they wrote in angry letters, but still.
It shouldn't have been a problem to begin with.
They shouldn't have listed it as fully compatible. I don't know why it was listed as fully compatible when the game literally crashed on boot. I mean, it's up now because it is fixed, but I heard that launch was really rough.
I got my last game. I forgot to tell you, I got my last game in O.R.C.A. that I ordered months ago. I'm not buying it. It's like,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Ah,
How did that say Wipeout when like 2 of us are alive? I was in the map when it said Wipeout. I don't understand why that said that.
I don't know. Well,
Yeah, I mean, it kind of went as I expected. Bad. But to be fair, Dynamo bad.
I'm switching.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, I just want to
Get your
over
best
now
weapon.
instead of tomorrow. Spoilers for me, it's already tomorrow. Alright, what are the maps now? Let me see. Okay, A-Quad
Yay!
is ship shape. It's not bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Congrats on your first win as a land ruler. I kind of forgot about that. As soon as I got the status, the game was queuing this message up. I opened the room, but I'm just going to step away for a quick moment. Not enough for me to take an intermission, so I'll just mute myself. So, I'll be right
Okay.
back. Let you guys just carry the
Gotta
conversation.
go
Get in my
and
room.
check-
gotta do what, Matthew?
I gotta go get my new weapons. 'Cause I have, what do I got? 3. Alright, I got a Gleams Blaster, Flat Charger Camo, Comets Octobrush, Bulbs Tri-Stinger, Platonic Wiper Rusty, Reflux 450 Mil K, Splatterscope Camo, Paintbrush BRNZ, Tri-Slosher Ash N. Of course, it's got a stupid screen. Glitters L3 Nozzle Nose, Orange Bread Ringer, Bit Squelcher, Codar, Planet's Big Sweet Roller, Splash-O-Matic, GKO, Stickers, Splatana Stamper, Claws, 96 Gecko, Tintabrella, Cream, Turin's Hydra Splatling, H3 Nozzle Nose, Rapid Blaster Pro. That's it. I think I'm going to go and get the Splat-O-Matic. I'll try this one. And I just saw earlier, I'm gonna get this thing with the crab tank, and I'll get the other bucket. Won't mess with those later. Okay. Now I gotta get to unlocking every other weapon that I got.
I really hope that plug-in
I'm
I
wondering
use for my little animated
Sheldon's
gonna
keep talking by the time he gets back.
I love the use
I'm
of it
sure
right
he
now,
is.
but currently broken.
I literally
That's why I
sat there
kinda
for
broke.
like 30, not 30 minutes, but like 2 minutes for him talking.
I haven't been in the shop
Also,
since the
hi
last
King
time we
Octo,
played.
how
so-
you
Yeah.
doing?
That's kind of how I was too, and that's why I
small
had to
break
listen
for
to
like
this
a
whole
minute.
spiel. Because this update added like 30 weapons.
I know.
So it's like
This is
he's got to
ridiculous.
talk about every single one of them.
Yeah, no, this update, you're in Sheldon's shop for like a good 3 minutes. I'm not even joking with that. It does feel like actually 3 minutes of him talking. Gotta use the room again here in a second. I
I'll
just
see you
wanted
guys tomorrow.
to this. There we go.
See you guys tomorrow. So I'll be stuck in Sheldon's shop while he's talking.
I mean, look how much he's talking.
I
There's
know.
a lot of dialogue for the weapons. Like, he has some good dialogue for these weapons, but man, you're here for too long.
It's like Sheldon. I've heard about every
I'm
single.
tired.
I have heard every single weapon, everything single special, and every type of bomb. You don't need to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a little much. I didn't realize I didn't have the pro card. Nice.
You can tell I don't buy weapons because look at my tickets.
How many tickets you got?
20.
Oh yeah,
20?
you should
Yeah, you
probably buy some stuff. I mean,
go
if you like the
buy
splatter shot, I recommend getting the Gleam one. The one that has the Kraken, because that's been fun. I know it's the
Might
weapon you
go
play a
with
lot,
Kraken,
so that's
though.
why I'm just like, ah, that makes sense.
It's a good splatter shot besides that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, because Burst Bomb's really good. Slapdash Caretaker? Food. Veggie loving fish eggs.
Sheldon!
I feel like those are contradictory statements.
Did you push the button to hurry it up?
I'm not touching it, see?
Okay. I was gonna say you could make him hurry up.
Yeah, no, she is
I've
doing
been
that.
doing-
I'm looking at her feed on my Discord, and like she is on the speed up. It's just that's how many weapons he has to talk about. There's just so much.
If this lasts like literally 10 minutes, I'm gonna scream.
No, like I said, it lasts about 3. Because when I did this a couple weeks ago, I was there for like, it felt like 3 minutes.
It's been longer than 3 minutes. I'm not kidding.
He should be done soon.
Oh, I realized you're getting other weapons too, because you haven't played since.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm trying to, because that stuff I'm seeing there, that's from the Sizzle season last year. So you're getting those weapons
Yeah.
in this mix too. Okay, yeah, no wonder why you're here for like 5 minutes.
You guys go play a match.
It legitimately might take that long, yeah.
Have you played Table Turf yet?
Myself, still no. And that's just my bad.
Better get on it. Better get
Although,
on it, Mr.
soon
I'm
enough
gonna eventually
now.
report this game.
I mean, I've been putting that off, and I'm glad I did, to be fair, because I wasn't expecting a brand new console to get enhancements with this game. So, good thing I waited. So, sooner rather than later, I'll probably end up actually recording this game. Although I do have some other projects in the pipeline.
Yeah.
Really?
Sheldon, I want to go home.
Let's get our serious faces on. Let's do this.
He's not gonna let me go home, is he?
No,
oh my
he's
god, it's
trapped
a
there
miracle.
He's done.
Alright, so which one was it?
It should have been Gleam Splatter Shot. That has the splat bomb. Then has the burst bomb and Cracker right
Okay, I
off.
see it.
Yeah, because burst on that weapon's really fun. It's really good just for painting your feet right away if you gotta leave fast. And they consume, I think, like 45% of your tank, so it's not much.
Okay.
Like 40 or 45.
Yeah, but I am so behind on everything. It's not even funny.
I clicked it in as soon as I got whacked by that booyah. I was trying to activate it as the booyah was coming out.
Hydra Splatling.
Problem is, this is definitely the Hydra's map. So I gotta get him to at least move off that perch.
Is this a new map?
No, this was in the game since... I think it was the 1-year anniversary. So this was added in 23.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh my
stage.
god, there's 2 of them. I didn't realize there were 2 booyah bombs. And leaving. Oh, come on, 1 shot away. Couldn't hit him because of the wall. Good spot to hide. Every time I get near one of these 2 weapons, either one of them, doesn't matter if it's a Hydra or the Arrow Spray, they got a booyah on standby.
Okay, I got the spray. Got the Hydra spray.
I knew that wasn't gonna be enough. Good, okay. Come on, come on. No, I didn't know the Hydra was right there. I thought he was behind the ledge. Ah, GG's. Man, Amber, we really need you in this one. That was 100x, and we got destroyed.
Of course, the one time I can't be in there.
I know, it's so stupid. It's like, why? We earned all these together, and as soon as we leave one person behind, that's when it happens. I don't understand that. That's like a common thing we've had in these events, too, over the years.
I'm coming.
I noticed it was 100x too. I was not trying
There's
to say
why.
that.
I guess that's probably explaining it. All right, I'll stop the room so we can get her back in, because again, this system's weird. Like, there was a lot of booyah bombs in that. That was just a pain. Every time you turned around, it was either the Hydra or the Arrow Spray. There was something in the air charging. Oh my god, yeah, there was 10. The Arrow Spray alone had 7 of them.
I'm not good with Kraken, so I don't expect to do too well with it.
I mean, it's good
All
to use in a pinch when you're just needing to protect yourself because of the invincibility. It's hard to use in general, but it's good just at least like push people back. I mainly just been using it for that. These are better maps for it too, because not much creating.
Good.
Dude, it's so nice to be able to booyah like that by not having to let go of the stick and just pressing a shoulder button on like the back of the controller. I gotta use that at some point. Kind of felt like a waste of a triple splashdown, but I've sat on it for too long.
Got this, Amber.
Oh,
Yeah, remember? To scare you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
no, I was shooting around and a guy just jumped in front of my face.
No, I went in cracking mode and he's like, oh! And then he realized it was me.
I'm mad about that 100x now.
I know, we were doing so good, then that 10
Stupid Hydra.
booyah bomb situation really didn't help us. If that
Yeah.
wasn't happening, I think we would have won.
Yeah, the guy activated Booyah Bomb like 10 times.
Yeah, every
Oh.
time he tried to fight the arrow spray, he was invincible, so there was nothing you could have done. It sucked. Oh wow, I can't believe that burst actually killed. Okay, the Hydra's got my number. Lose it. Dude, it's so nice that this weapon I'm using is not that gear dependent, so I just put a lot in the special power-up, and my triple splashdowns have been massive. So no one's expecting the radius, and they just get destroyed. Maybe. That was kind of bad near the end, but then we picked it back up. Oh yeah, we got it.
Oh yeah.
We won that one.
That last 10 seconds was a massive turn.
I think that's gonna push me. Nope.
Oh, you serious? You got one
85.
more.
985.
You're so close.
We got one more game in us, guys.
Yeah, no matter what, we should get it. I just hope we get it on a W, though. That'd be kind of a wet fart if we get it on a loss.
Yeah.
+6. Someone's a +6.
Yeah, that's a lot
Wow.
of game.
I like this game as much as the next guy, but
Not that much.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think
Want to
the
play
only
it
time
at
that ever
all.
happened for me was that one time I couldn't play for like 2 months and want the catalog. And that was the only ever time because I didn't really like that. It kind of became more of a job. That's too much Splatfest.
Whoa.
Idiots. Why'd you get close to me? I had the splashdown. I was waiting for that to happen. Just walk right towards me. Alright, I guess I pushed the I win button. Oh my god. The random dude running around with the big swing. Didn't even see him coming, and I was at 1 HP. So, easy victory for him, I guess. Nice, got him last second. I think that's GG's.
Maybe?
Oh yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah.
At least I hope so, because that base looks a little sketch. All right, we're good.
Good job, guys.
Yay.
And that
We
should be
won.
enough for Matt to be ruler, so that's 3 of us now at the max.
There we go. Land ruler.
All right,
done.
there we go. Good. GG's.
Congrats on winning. Yeah. Get my conch shells.
Oh, magic on shell.
You can't even see half the stuff in that banner because it's so just light colored. Not good. Alright, what's the mystery box? Probably just like a ticket. Yeah, drink tickets for like everything. About right. Alright, let's take the train back to Splatsville. Seriously, we have trains in this game. Why don't we have that for a theme? Like, missed opportunity. Come on, replace it with a boat.
That was fun.
That was fun. Mainly because we had people
the
to play.
Pikmin one is really good. I like that one. Land is just rock Pikmin, sea is blue Pikmin, and air is the wing Pikmin. That's good.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Although the one that's in the sea looks like they're drowning, and that's a blue, that makes no sense. So it's like, man, that blue forgot how to swim. Wait a minute, hang on. That picture makes no sense. Shiver doesn't have her driver's license. Like, I love that little tidbit when they were doing the announcement for this. Shiver didn't have her driver's license. She failed it yet again. It's like, wait, again? How many times has she tried to get the driving license? She just can't drive.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's
She's
what I was thinking.
secretly-
They were referencing the SpongeBob meme. And sure enough, that's one of the posts I just found of her driving behind the wheel and getting pulled over, asking, may I see your license? And then, you know, shouldn't have it, so good luck.
You know what, Lester? I hate what they did with OBS about the exit button. I just went to go exit and realized it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah. It's a thing if you use it all the time, it takes some time to get used to.
I'm like, wait, where's my exit? Oh.
You're not allowed to leave.
That's right. I had to go to file then exit. Jeez.
You know, there's an X on the top, right?
I know. I was just joking.
I was like, no, it's not. It's on the left side. Oh, this filthy Mac user over here, showing off their big bucks.
Is that you, Lester?
No, I don't have any Macs. The only one I would probably get would be like that Mac Mini. Because that seems like pretty good for the price. But then as soon as you upgrade the drive from 256 gigs, then it's too expensive. It's like, alright. It goes from good value to too expensive within one upgrade.
Oh, that's
Not surprising with Apple.
Man, do you remember when this game came out? And everybody went back to Splatoon 2, like the post would be like, welcome home, cheater.
Yeah, I have to say, it was very common, but I'm not too surprised there. Man, kind of feels weird that this is probably the last new theme, although I ate my words once before on that one. Because we have 4 more new themes as soon as I said that, so who knows? So this might be the final time we get to, you know, play one of these and see how it turns out at the end.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3, and what could be our final original theme for Splatfest here in this said game. So, now we get to answer the question. Which would you rather travel by? Land, sea, or air? I was playing some of this earlier today as of filming this outro, and I was fighting a lot of air and they were kicking our rear ends, but yesterday, for the actual stream portion that you saw, land was doing pretty good. So who knows how this is going to go, but there's only one way for us to know. It's time for us to see those results of the latest Summer Nights event here in Splatoon 3. Listen up, it's going down. Grabbing Splatlands, we are deep cuts. Andy Splatcast, we're live for the said results of the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. So here we go, hot off the presses, the results for our travel-themed event. So first up, we already know this result, the conch shell rank. We know going into the event, Team C won this category, but Land took second place. So we got already a point on the board, so you got the bigger one though. Now, for the popularity. To me, it seemed like C would be the least popular pick, and then Air would be the most popular team. And let's see if that is actually the case. No! It's the exact opposite! C was the most popular team and Air was the least popular. That's shocking. And what's more shocking is all 3 categories were pretty split. This is a pretty even popularity vote. I was not expecting this. That's actually really good. That explained why all of our games, for the most part, was fighting pretty much any team. And barely any mirrors, even though there still were mirrors. Not as many. Now for the Open, Pro, and Tricolor. Team C took Open and Pro, but Land took Tricolor. So, I already see the result here as one team won 4 of the 5 categories. So, it's kind of obvious who won if you can already do the math. But, if you haven't done the math at this point at home, the results go as follows. C takes most of the categories, meaning that that team took the event. Team C is victorious. Team C cruises the victory! Way to bring me down to earth. I need some air. Good hustle, Team C. We were leagues above the competition. Team Land can rest proud that they defended their turf as best as they could. And everyone on Team Air was flying high across the battlefield. Yes, our big trip will send us shipping out to those blue ocean waters. Steady as she goes. We're gonna be on that boat for a long while. So what should we bring for snacks and games? We're going to be stuck at sea. Let's make it a luxury liner. Expensive, but worth it. Think we could do a little work while we're aboard for a discount? Hey, good idea. How could they turn down the service as the one and only Deep Cut? Yeah, we make great security guards. Security? I meant more like playing gigs for the passengers. That was perfect. If any pirates board us, then we'll be there to take their treasure. Wouldn't it make us the pirates? We'll have to ponder that at some other point. But that was it. I'm actually shocked that Team C took the victory. I did not expect them to be the most popular pick. Everybody I talked to, if you give them these three options, which would you travel, land, sea, or air? Nobody says sea. Everybody would always say either I'm gonna go on a road trip, take a train, or I would fly. Nobody ever says, yeah, I'm taking a cruise. That's something you only really hear from a certain population of people. It's like a smaller population than flying or driving. It is not what I was expecting to see, but C was the most popular, and they took every category outside of one, so good games to see. We got second place as Team Land, so feel happy enough about that, even though it doesn't give us any more sea snails, which I really did wish I'd give you like 1 or 2 extra just for being in second. But that's not the case, and that is it for the Summer Nights event here in Splatoon 3. And I feel like this is going to be the second time I have to say this for the Splatfest streams for Splatoon 3 specifically, but this specific event, I feel, unless they prove me wrong otherwise again, because nobody expected the third kits to come, so they've already proven us wrong in more ways than one here as Splatoon fans, but the question now becomes, is this the final brand new theme for Splatoon 3 Splatfest events? Grand Fest was supposed to be the final Splatfest as a whole for Splatoon 3. It was supposed to be the grand finale for the events and the grand finale for all the updates in Splatoon 3, marking the end of the guaranteed update cycle we have for the past 2 years. And then they decided to continue the Splatfest not just as repeating events, although during the time of repeats, we've only had a total of 1 repeated Splatfest so far, and that was with the chocolate theme one that came back for Valentine's Day here in 2025, returning from 23. So, the Splatoween, the Winterfest, Springfest, and the Summer Nights event here, like all of the holiday themed Splatfests, these were new themes. Nobody expected these to be brand new themes. We thought these would just be repeats from the past seasons, but the devs shocked us, giving us these new events. I think, though, going forward, there won't be any new events for Splatfest. Now, I personally think they are going to use older themes and repeat them, whether it be the themes they had from the first year, second year, or now even third year of Splatoon 3's lifespan. They have so many different Splatfests that happen in Splatoon 3's lifespan that the devs no longer need to make new themes to keep these events running, because right now we have Big Run that keeps on repeating itself at this point with new events no longer being a thing, and with Extra Work that has been repeating stages but using newer weapon designs. So it's pseudo repeating, pseudo not. It's kind of a weird middle ground there, but Extra Work is a pretty easy event for them to make compared to something like Splatfest, which takes a lot more time. We haven't seen any new stages for Tricolor at this point. It's been 2 stages returning from other events during these special ones. So I feel like Summer Nights is probably the final brand new theme for the said Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. But I would love to be proven wrong, devs. Go ahead and do it again. You proved me wrong plenty of times of not thinking we're going to get third kits as I'm holding a third version of the Splatter Shot. Not getting any new themes for Splatfest, as we gotten 4 right after the Grand Festival. Supposed to be the final event for the whole game. So, I would like to be proven wrong again, but if I'm not, this here should be the final brand new Splatfest, which means this could be the final Splatfest stream we do for Splatoon 3. And if it is, we extended our high for a little bit longer than I was expecting, but still a fun time, and I would look forward to playing the repeat events when they come around, and doing that more in my own time, because we've covered every brand new event up to this point for Splatoon 3, and I'm feeling pretty happy with that. But that's going to do it here for the results section for this said Splatfest. So, what do you say? We head back into the past and end things proper. Seriously.
Dude, did you even notice that Big Man's a watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a watermelon for this. Fry is blueberries, and Shiver is a lemon and a lime, because she has both pieces on her headpiece. She's more lemon, though, than anything else because of the color scheme. Funny enough, we're the only team that's yellow, so we're the only ones matching our host. The other two teams don't match their hosts in the same way. Well, actually, I guess... No, Air's the only one that wouldn't really match, because Big Man is not purple. He's more like pink. He has like a little bit of purple in his fins, so close enough.
Yeah.
But no, this was fun. Glad to have been able to play it on the new hardware. It didn't really feel that different, minus the loading times, minus the hubs, obviously, too. But no, it was still fun. Again, I don't know how many more of these events we realistically have going forward that are new. If this is the last new one, it's probably the last stream we do of this. I said that at the Grand Fest, so I could be back next month for all I know. These devs are very wish-washy.
Yeah.
No one expected the major update, so we never know. They'll never say never. But still, had a fun time tonight. Thank you two for joining, Matt and Amber. Oh, it was good to get you both up to max rank as always. Fun games.
Yeah, these were fun.
Once in a while.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. It was just nice to kind of kick back, relax, and just hang out for first stream back. It's kind of good timing that this was this weekend specifically, so we can just have like a chill event. So that way I can just ease myself back into, you know, the norm of making content. So next week we'll just be back to the regular streaming schedule, starting back up with, you know, like Sonic Unleashed on Tuesday and such, going from there. But that's pretty much it. I am working on some video stuff on the back end. I haven't been these past couple weeks, just between having internet issues because our network infrastructure in this area got hit. If you follow me on social media, I posted it a couple different times, but yeah, the area here got hit hard with like a bad storm one day, knocked out the entire grid for about a week. So it took them like a week and a half to just get the internet back up. And as soon as that came back up, no air for a week. So it's been a fun month. But things are, for the most part, back to normal now. So I'll just get back to our normal schedule, do with that. So I'm working on some things behind the scenes. Just nothing really you should be expecting to see soon. Although I might have like a small thing coming out just to kind of pad things out. I still need to work on like the bonus stuff for Metroid. That is coming at some point. I just haven't started yet. But that's pretty much it. That's all I got for my rambling. You do want to add anything here? Add a chance.
Do you want to say anything?
I can't tell you when I'll be back to streaming or doing videos like that.
Well, you're doing videos
stuff
now.
at
I've been
this point.
noticing the Resident Evil stuff on your channel. So you got a different thing going on.
Yeah, but like that's like the only thing I have right now besides the multiplayer stuff is what I'm saying. I am working on stuff. It's just like I said, I don't know when it'll be ready. It's just kind of at this point I'm just taking it one day at a time. If it's done, it's done. If it's not, it's not, kind of thing. So, but I don't know when I'll be back to streaming myself. I was hoping to get back this month, but just personal things happened. So I'll just let everybody know when I am ready. That's all I can really say. As
for me, sorry I didn't stream tonight. I never.
You streamed?
I guess I didn't.
I mean, I
But,
guess technically by joining in on one, it's close enough.
But
I didn't know his laptop could handle it.
I mean, it can, just
no,
not high res.
I had a lot of personal stuff tonight, this week that I already kind of talked about it already in stream, but like, I just wasn't feeling like to stream tonight. So I'm kind of glad we did it this way, because in some ways I did stream in a way, but not really. But I'm still working on Sonic. The next game that I recorded for the Game Gear section, it's kind of a doozy, so I'm slowly chipping away at it. I'm trying to get it edited before too long. I released Bot and Kaidos back up again, so I have that started back up again soon. So yeah, just look forward to that. I'm gonna try to get a video up either Tuesday or Thursday, one of the two. Either Bot and Kaidos or Sonic. But the next couple episodes of Sonic are going to be kind of doozies to record, so I kind of need the time to work on them. So, and then my stream VODs go up on Saturday. Part 4 of the Pikmin 2 stream went up today, so yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, well, I guess with that, that's pretty much going to do it for tonight. Again, just as a reminder, we are back to the normal streaming schedule this upcoming week, which would be the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, Sonic Unleashed, and then whatever I do on Thursday will be the YouTube side as well. Brothership is Twitch exclusive, so come over on Wednesdays for that. I just have to remind people because of how weird this schedule has been the past couple weeks. Good reminder that the third day does exist. But that's it. That's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back here on Tuesday for the next stream. Take care and have a good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Night, guys.